Hey Shad, I haven't been active recently. I hope everyone has had a safe and happy holidays whatever you celebrate and were able to celebrate it however you wish.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Alright, guess it's time to find out what Outer Wilds is.
Oh, hey there. Wanna see some cool Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Chat. Everyone. God damn it, Sentient Playlist. You can't hit Dark Cloud after we failed to launch on Dark Cloud. AC the Rock Devil. Oh man, there's a fuckload in the pool. Director Scar, Dark Light, and Kaiju Killer. Ponticon, Electro Knight 1943, That Wolf, Asakna, Dark Stripe, Time Lab Zero, Martin Estro, Tartaros, Tyandris, Leokin 13. Holy shit. That's definitely the biggest grand cannonballing entrance we've had since I've had that intro so far. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Dark Cloud is freaking cursed, dude. It's cursed. Like, every time I get like one step closer to making Dark Cloud function, something else goes wrong. Constantly. How you guys doing, chat? We're not starting Dark Cloud. Sentient Playlist was excited. They knew what we were on about it, knew what we were trying to do. It was ready to play the first actual PS2 title in the year 2000 Trawler. It was here for it. That was the goal. That was what we were going to do today. To start Dark Cloud finally. But after finally getting my PS2 to capture, buying a new piece of hardware, because I have reached the critical mass of too many splitters and shit in my setup, and I needed a separate power source. I got it on. I got it capturing. Turned on. Booted. Gave me the, this sound. The classic. Hit me one of those. Hell yeah, my dude. Pop Dark Cloud in that bitch. Does not read the disc. Well, alright. That's bad, but it's not too bad. I can clean off the disc a bit, get the old glasses cleaning cloth, wipe that boy up, put him back in the dish. Still does not read the disc. Alright. Still bad, but that's okay. I can acquire another copy of Dark Cloud should I have to. But let me just put a different disc in this PS2 to see what happens. Does not read the second disc. Well, such is life, I suppose. So I went in so far as to bust out the screwdriver, open this dumb bitch up. It's actually really easy to get to the PS2's laser, where it reads the disc. So I got in there, got me my little alcohol cotton swab, give it a little minor wipage. What's the worst it's gonna do? Read my disc less than not reading my disc, which it's already doing? Yeah, it didn't fix it. So the good news is I have the capture system set up now. That should work. That should be consistent. That shouldn't require me to do anything other than plug a different PlayStation 2 into the setup that I have. Which is not impossible. That That's far from impossible. But it is not something I can do on a moment's notice. Given some time, I can locate a PS2 that I can borrow to plug into this crap so that we can have our Dark Cloud going. I feel like Cuphead's memeing me. I don't know what it is about Cuphead's music. When it comes out when I'm talking about having a problem or an issue with something, it just feels like Cuphead's fucking memeing on me. It's probably just a general concept of all of its music. So in other news, chat, while Dark Cloud did not work out, I have done several other things. First of which, I am really surprised that nobody has said anything. But I mean, if there's one thing that I've learned in 10 years of streaming, and there may only be one thing that I've learned, it's that every viewer on Twitch is blind and deaf. And if you do anything... What's up, Paragon Rider? If you do anything more subtle than adding a whole ass brand new intro to your stream, nobody is actually going to notice that anything has changed. The audio might be different because I have a completely different microphone hooked up. There could be a completely different microphone fully visible on the stream for 100% of the time that I've been talking that has literally a blinking light on it 24/7 that is always there. So that's neat. It lets you know it's working. And not a single person commented. Not a single. It is Asakna. It's really interesting. At Twitch's core audience locks both of the sensory inputs necessary to enjoy a live stream.
Stop right there, criminal
They
scum.
can neither see it nor hear it. And yet they view on Twitch all the same. Lord Dodo, 33 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. That's fair. It has been a hot minute. Almost 3 years of total support. Aragon Rider, thank you for that distraction sub. So this first of all should, I don't know if it like really actually pans at all, but predominantly it should normalize a lot better. I have to fiddle with it because it's brand new and I haven't done anything. I just have the initial, I set it up, I plugged it in, I made sure it functioned and sounded okay. But as far as like actual tweaking, I need kind of a large sample size to listen to vis-a-vis a 6-hour VOD that I can watch and see how it actually sounds like long term in a variety of situations. And I can fiddle with it further. And the interesting part of this is previously I had to slam a whole bunch. Let me see. I had 3. I had a chain of 3.
Welcome, Squidling, to the
3
Squiddy Pool.
sequential external OBS plugins my audio was running through. And the real Bengal Tiger, 5 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the almost half a year's support. And what's up, Mokosar? I had 3 different external plugins I'd installed. I was laundering my voice through, trying to make it not sound like garbage. And all of that is off. So this is literally just the mic. This is just the mic and its own processing. So it's like, it's way fucking better. The mic is way better than the Yeti that I have used for 10 actual years. Which puts us to, there's one piece. There is now one piece of my setup that has survived the decade I've been creating content, and it's this. You could interpret that as I'm pointing at the Squiddy Pool, which would be kind of meta and also accurate because it's been you guys supporting me. But no, the webcam, the physical object that's right here. The webcam is, I think, the only piece now that I have had the whole time been streaming that I've never replaced or upgraded or anything. It's just been chilling. It's us. It you. We can touch tips. You guys want to touch tips? Touch my finger. We can be connected together. But this is a pretty neat mic. I haven't really played with it a whole lot, like I said. But I'm not sure if it is better You can tell me your thoughts in the immediate chat if it's better here, or I can put it a little bit further away and then set it to be a little bit further away, because it has like an inbuilt switch that basically flips between it's right in front of my mouth and it's like 6 inches from my mouth. It's probably generally better to have it closer, just because the more distance there is, even though it can compensate for that via additional gain. Closer is pretty much always better quality. But that does get the permanent blinking light off the screen. But then chat can't see the little blinky. What if my mic stops working and you guys can't see the blinking light? Nobody's gonna be able to warn me that my mic is defective because you can't see the blinking light. It's super important on the blinking light. That's obvious. It's gotta stay. We can't move that. We can't get rid of that. Put a sticker on it. No, but then how? Then you couldn't see the blinking light. What if my mic dies? How's chat gonna warn me if they can't see the blinking light, indicating that my mic has died? I can also fiddle it a little bit like so. That is just a minor change to a tonal profile. It's got a couple of them. It's just whether it wants to be more bassier or more less bassier. It's got a bunch of automatic minor EQing adjustments that I haven't really screwed with yet. I've just left it on like regular mode. This is regular mode. F for Reginald. I've just left it on like default. Is it better with a deeper bass? You like it down here? You like this? Is this one good? Do you like this one better than the native? A little staticky on the normal? Well, the staticky may also be because I haven't, like I said, I'm not running this through any kind of passes or anything. It's just pretty much raw input. I haven't done anything with it yet. Doing a little quieter from time to time. That's probably the inbuilt EQing. And when I gets to big fucking with this, the thing about this mic that's super awesome is I have a ton of options. Like I said, right now I'm just kind of letting it go running off on its own, doing whatever it is that it wants to do. I haven't gotten into manual fiddling yet, but I can fully manual fiddle. And if I manually fiddle, I've got more options to play with. And beyond that, when I want to become a real boy and learn how to do absolutely anything, I can just XLR this mic in my mixer that I use for Pathfinder. And then we have assumed full direct control over the sound input, and I can do absolutely whatever I want with it. And it has full fiddleability. That's fiddleability is it's a real actual word. And once we get to that point, I mean, that just requires me to not be scared of the mixer columns. That was the main reason I got it. I just wanted to pop it in USB first of all and just kind of see how it worked out. See how its automated stuff was. The automated stuff's never going to be as good as manual setup, but it's, you know, it's there. Speaking of Real Boy Squid, the beard is looking quite majestic. Almost mountain man. I approve. Tell me about the blinking light. It was super distracting for me. Dude, what's wrong with the blinking light? Does your voice modulator work with it? Yeah. Where is it? Let me get it. Yeah. That
Welcome,
that doesn't require
to the
additional
Squiddy
setup.
Pool.
That's just an automated process of, you know, it just takes the microphone that I have. It's not hard to do that. Sometimes things are just easy. I like it when things are just easy. Araveus, 27 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the over 2 years. Definitely see the auto compression on this sucks a lot more than the compression I have on the OBS plugin. But I mean, I just kind of wanted to see. Let's give it the run. Use its own software and see how it does, and I'll measure the pros and cons of this at a later occasion. Squidward Hawkins. I have so many fancy little voice thingies. Some of them are real fucking neat. I don't know what I'd ever use them for. Something. Probably. But it's cool. So, you know, we have it. I'm adding so many fun buttons. I have so many fun buttons. So today, because Dark Cloud is dead, and God hates me. Use the robot voice when you play No Man's Sky. I mean,
I have a generally better one for that. It kind of fills the void that I made for some kind of a No Man's Sky space broadcast sort of situation. I got that one relatively covered. Units received.
okie dokie. I have so many buttons. This needs to be part of the latest Squid anniversary. Yeah, oh, that's great. I should totally turn that on for the, I should turn that on for the space thing. I should turn that on for the 5-year. That should be for the 5-year for sure. The trip, I could use, oh, no. No, not that one. Not that one. The trippy one's gotta be here, man. The 7 years gotta be here. It has to be this one. This one. Combined with the 7-year scene. So much room for activities. I like buttons. Buttons are fun. Anyway. Speaking of buttons. Speaking of buttons, minor upgrades, and changes to our streaming plan because Dark Cloud... Well, it's not that Dark Cloud didn't work. Dark Cloud didn't do anything wrong. It's the PS2 that didn't work. I don't know what the heck Outer Wilds is. I don't know what this is. Dark Cloud is forever cursed. I don't know what this is. But I've heard it's super neat from reliable sources. I launched it and got 1 billion times more like
Welcome,
banjos than I
Squidling,
expected
to the Squiddy Pool.
from a game with anything to do with space. Trencha! Stimry. 41 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the over 3.5 years of support. I'm gonna put this tentacle on the right side somewhere. It goes in my right hand. I'm just like, I don't fucking know. I don't know where to put you, tentacle. I gotta reorganize the actual physical area here. New transition. Would you look at that? There was a wholly new, incredibly visible transition, and exactly one person in the chat noticed. Blind and deaf! Every viewer on Twitch! Yes, we got some new stuff in here. We've been doing some fiddling. We've done some fiddling. We got some buttons. I noticed. I know you would notice, Hexy. I know you knew it was coming already. So, whatever this is, it was first pitched to me as, like, Sexy Brutale and No Man's Sky had a weird baby, which is immediately appealing to me. Like, that's instantly, you're in my business. That sounds like something I want in my life. And second of all, Monolith played this fairly reasonable lurker where you have to be booty. Monolith played this real recently. Also with really no idea what it was. I don't know what got him into playing it. But he told me that it didn't come out this year. But he played it like 2 weeks ago. It was real recently.
Stop right there, criminal
And said
scum!
it was probably of all the games he's played in 2020, his game of the year. I was like, oh, well, okay, well, that's a fucking high bar. He plays a lot of games. Okay. Carnotaurus won. 19 months in the Squiddy pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Aragon Rider, again, thank you for that dunk. What's up, Sean Doesn't Sleep? I got a beard. It's been a minute. I had to prepare. I had to
Stop
take a
right
roll
there, criminal scum!
for this outer wilderness here. I need my proper mountain manning beard. Beautiful. And Cannon Caster, 11 months, one off the year. You now as well, ascending to the throne of the shiniest. Asakna picking up that dunk. I'm looking forward to this. I started on Game Pass, but it asked me so many questions, I panicked and stopped.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
What? Axie? Axie, are you okay? Oh, there's gonna be some fucking
Stop
hats.
right there, criminal scum!
Because I see a lot of unhatted people talking in the chat, and Asakna clearly has decided that he has fucking had enough. He has had enough of this shit. And GM for Life with the bits also, thank you. Sean Doesn't Sleep, half a year! 5 months to sub and way back in the day. Twitch keeps that all running now, so you get that at the half year.
Stop right
You
there,
the
criminal
shiniest
scum.
Squidling. Wistful 13, you don't have a hat on. Aragon Rider, they're passing this back and forth. It's Lifeguard Beach Ball. The decisions scare me. Okay. But seriously, I know nothing about this game. I know that I had been, the word I'm going to use is bothered, to play it repeatedly for quite some time. And it came out around the same time as Outer Worlds, when I was excited for Outer Worlds. And I only know it as the weird game that was like title ripping on Outer Worlds for some reason. Very unfortunate release timing. But for everything I've heard about this recently, vis-a-vis the general synopsis and Mono, in his opinion, this may be the better of the two games. That's not an incredibly high bar, because Outer Worlds wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. It was just like, it was Someone push the button. We're gonna see what happens. Ooh, it's loading. I'm gonna expedite. Wake up. I'm super. You gotta start me with. You gotta start me with straight up the greatest challenge in the entirety of my existence. Waking the fuck up in the morning. If only all I had to do in real life was press the X button. Oh. What does immediately play? Oh, hello. Neat. I feel like the sensitivity could use the slight adjustment, but I'll get to that. Roast marshmallow? This is the best. Oh my god, it's got a fucking marshmallow roasting minigame. Brother. This is already a 10 out of 10 right here. Tartaros, the 400 bits. Thank you for the support. Here's how you roast the marshmallow. Let me show you. This is the proper way this is done. You take it, you just fucking rub it all. Oh, what the fuck? What are these marshmallows made of? What is this, a cotton candy wad? No, brother. You must roast the marshmallow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What the fuck did we make our marshmallows out of? I don't even want to do this anymore. I'm offended. I'm offended at the entire concept. I want to go back to sleep. I don't want to play this game. This game is stupid. I regret installing it. This was a mistake. Hello. Slate. Who is this strange alien? There's our pilot. Back to your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. You are a horrifying monster. What you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Your mouth is so tiny compared to the 10 head that you have. I don't know what we're doing, but I guess I'm ready if you are. Are you kidding? Of course I'm ready. It's finally time to test the new landing hydraulics with the pilot instead of the auto-flight system. Oh, I'm the test dummy. All right, this is cool. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down, eh? Anyway, I need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Bring those here once you said your goodbyes or whatever. Oh, great. Yes, I love being an experimental crash test dummy. Yeah, his skull. What the fuck does your skull look like? Because he's got a pointed back of his head, too. This dude is going to look like a horrific demon. Like, imagine, you've seen what scientists... We found dinosaur skeletons and the general terrible estimations we tried to make about what the fuck a dinosaur looked like. Imagine we dug up this motherfucker's noggin. Think about what a paleontologist is going to try to put together out of this piece of shit. Oh, I'm also one of these fucking goblins. Oh, God, I'm a shitty blue goblin. All right, let's go. Oh, that's running the launch codes. Okay. I am only further concerned by our rickety wooden dog shit launch elevator and the fact that we're basing our space exploration out of a literal campfire. Can I go up this? I have to charge my jump. you gotta get ready. You gotta hold on. You gotta do some squats, or you just do little pogos. Wish I could let it go without actually jumping. That's suddenly incredibly dark here. Gotta fucking scrunch that boy up and prepare. Hello. Manlet. Am I huge, or are you a fucking microscopic organism? Hi, it's you! Slate said you're blasting off your ship today. Really excited to see launch. You're gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not change your mind. I mean... There's a model ship? I want to see the model ship. Is it also made of wood and garbage? Yeah, recalibrate the controls and install better thrusters. If you want to get rid of test drive, Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Okay. Oh, it's like a... Woo! It's like a pod. Oh, it doesn't actually tilt. It just is. It's literally just thrusters. Okay. I see. Once you lose it, it's fucked forever, though. This reminds me of that... Also, I can't see, like... Depth perception is approximately 0. There's no shadow? This thing does not cast a shadow. Its thrusters do not emit light. That was a little bit of disturbance, I guess. Bonk. Okay. I hit the flag! We're going, boys! I want to slam this into a wall as hard as fucking possible. Oh, fuck. They put this beam here specifically to stop me from doing what I just tried to do. I actually jammed it in the ceiling. I want to land on the geyser that spits. I want to land on the spitty geyser. Shoot me! Wow, that's way deeper than I thought it was. Well, we're still panning down. Holy shit! Oh, is it working? Woo! Coming in hot! It's everything I wanted. Okay, for serious though. Bonk. Okay. Crash into the child. I don't think I can get like behind. There's like a wall here. They prevented my shenanigans very successfully. Bonk. They prevented this shit. Oh no, I can flip over myself. Hello. Don't worry. Everything is under control. My controls are inverted because I'm upside down. Please stand by. Where am I? Just... Okay, if I go high enough, I can't actually go over myself. It's just my other face. Does that, like, rotate? Oh, right stick is tilt. That wasn't on the control list. Oh, I can control the tilt. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could actually control the tilt. It didn't present that to me as a control that I could do. Come this way. Come. This. It's all reversed when I'm looking backwards. It inverts everything. It's like it doesn't want me to do this for some reason. Can't imagine why. Like it doesn't want me to slam a ship into the small child. Hello. It is I. Cower before Tiny Doom ship. Okay, I'm done with this. Should we tell a player they can tilt? No, it starts flat, landing area's flat. It's like 10 feet away. Why would they need to tilt it? Because I want to do terrible, I have terrible oh, dude, well, obviously I got to jump with you guys here. Hold on, I'm going to kill myself immediately. This thing is going to yeet. Oh, it's... Well, you can hold your breath for like 4 seconds. None of the buttons appear to be swim. Ha-ha! Hey, it's our new pilot dives into a geyser and kills himself. Peace. And plays credits. Oh god, this game's a masterpiece already. It's actually a real geyser. Yeah, it's not just like a tube that inexplicably shoots water. We get the fucking world record any percent speedrun just diving in the geyser, killing yourself immediately. Oh boy. Oh, this fucking this motherfucker right here.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
He just watched. He just
Yo,
watched
Squid,
me run
how's
down
it going?
here and
Don't
jump in
mind
the
me, I'll
geyser and
just be
kill
lurking
myself.
here.
He's just like. Did that just happen? Pug Commander. 3 months in the pool. You the shiniest Squidling. Oh, okay. I guess the one up there is just a manlet because this dude is taller than I am. Should we stop him? Should we stop him? Probably. But you didn't. Oh, I yeet off of ramps. That's good to know in advance. Hello, sir. Ayo, Hatchling. Are you leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars? When you return, let's you, me, and Gossin open up a bottle of the good stuff. That sounds like a terrible bait that I'm not going to take from you. An iron stomach's the mark of a true Hearthian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, to which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. Okay. What's up, Mono? Hey, quick poll! Did you instantly kill yourself by jumping in the geyser? Because I sure instantly killed myself by jumping in the geyser. Just want to know how much of a fucking dumbass I am on the general idiot scale. Outer Wilds Ventures presents postcards from orbit. I absolutely did not. Well, you can jump in the geyser and kill yourself immediately. And it plays credits and everything. Okay, Okay. Still, I'm less than confident in our shitty wooden space shuttles, but you know, we do what we do. It's fucking Grandpa Rudile here sitting in his dumb rocking chair, mostly senile, watching pilots kill themselves in the geyser rather than confront the horrors of space. I thirst. What's up, my dude? Actually blasted off on that thing, huh? Statistically, it probably won't explode. Probably. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with the retro rockets trying to die. Also, the geyser kills you. Don't jump in it. Spotted another way to kill myself. Oh man, come on. Well, why even play a game if I can't act like an unattended 2-year-old and kill myself against every possible object? Got a Marl, brother of Carl, uncle of Laurel. Yeah, watch for the geyser. The last guy killed himself in it.
Hi Squid, found out that I don't have work today.
Saying Fox.
How's the game? Have gotten to the sexy brutale part of this game or No Man's Sky part yet?
We just started. Calm down. Thank you for the $1. I have jumped in a geyser and killed myself, and that's the total of my accomplishments so far. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch
Stop
day,
right there, criminal
I
scum!
was thinking about it. The platform of those ships launch from's getting old. You should probably build a new, not made of wood one, possibly, as a thought. Logan 13. 33 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. I sucked and going fucking nuts today. That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. It'll be fine. Oh, really? Dang. Well, maybe someone needs a new porch or something. A big one. This guy just wants to murder a tree. He lives to kill trees. There's so many weird little aliens. Goodness. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. Many of the other travelers up there, remember to take proper care of their instruments. Help me, I can't read the sign that's right next to you. Where's the observatory? Are you okay? Are you sure you're ready for this adventure? Because I'm worried about you. You need help. It'll be fine. It's up the path behind the waterfall. There's signs that say observatory on them. Just literally just keep going and turn right in the cave of inexplicable no gravity. Okay. Anything else down here before I head upward? I could jump off a waterfall and kill myself. Ah, damn it, I'm at the bottom of the waterfall. I can't kill myself like this. I mean, I could stand in it and drown maybe, but... Yeah, I don't need a good sense of direction to go to space. You go up, and then you continue going up, and that's literally all you do. That's 100%, and then congratulations, you found space. Tefra, I throw you at Zalcano. Galena. Got some names here. You got a stupid cowboy hat, son. Oh, astronaut! Well, you got a bunch of fucking radios. What are you doing? Oh, we wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, guys, your signal scope? We'll even let you be it. Sure, I assume this will teach me what a signal scope is and how it could be useful to me, so tutorial me up, fam. All right, here's the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios. You use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. There's only 2 of you, so wow, that actually closes all 4 of his eyes. That's kind of an animation. Oh, I see. That's interesting. You have to focus the banana. How's what path here? I see. Of my radar tracking gun. Not really so much hiding as it was just kind of walking away. Oh, you found me! My hotspot was super good! You went like 15 feet, dude. Wasn't that great. Wasn't super duper impressive. Hello, child. I won! I'm a winner! Hooray! Thanks for playing. Small words. Banana focus. It is like fucking banana focus. It's neat that you do actually get to hear what it is. So it's coming out of the radio. That's probably interesting. Okay. Zero G cave. Still. It's kind of a weird place to do fishing, but I mean, I'll leave you to it. Fish and rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. Leaving the crater. Guess I'll be a little busy without you around to lend a hand. Don't imply I'm ever helpful. A big water planet, giants deep.
Welcome,
That's where I go.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Why? So what?
You should try blessing your
That's
PS2 with
dookie.
Ritz and Ret products.
33 months before you were the shiniest Squidling. Why do you want to go to the water planet, guy whose entire personality is I like fishing? What does the water planet have to offer you? Yeah, I heard that. One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep, just the two of us sitting around the campfire. Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giants Deep. Landed their ship easy enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of the dark. You know, it's water. It's in water. Gabbro wants to see what's beneath the surface. They went deeper. They swum down and down, and then just couldn't go any further. Yeah, you stupid idiot. Do you not understand how underwater currents function? Yeah, okay, but shut the fuck up, alright? Let me tell my goddamn story. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back as if it was kind of protecting from something. And then in the terrible darkness, Gabbro seen it. A tentacle of some hideous beast. And how drunk were you? Aren't you supposed to be fucking doing something? Fuck off. It's fair. That's fair. No, you got shit to do today. There'll be a dickhead somewhere else. Oh. I'm so happy you're playing this. Well, you know, I don't even know what it is, Mono, but I've had a couple people in chat that have wanted it for a while, and you gave it what I would say is high praise. You can almost read that without having to press X, but not really. Who do you backseat or spoil? Why the fuck don't you have a sword, by the way? Hold on, I got time out. Ah, it minimizes. Hold on, let me fix this. Here. You got a personal stake in this. Have power. Also frees up a VIP slot, makes my life a little easier. Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. It can't be that bad. Ow. 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 Fair enough. Oh, good idea! Throw fucking rocks at it! Throw rocks at the ghosts! You stupid idiot. I'm not confident in this race's ability to be a spacefaring group of creatures. Uh-huh. So it's just like a field of poo-poo butter. Alright, fair enough. Oh yeah, we missed the entire game. To be squid finding creative ways to die. How's throwing rocks and ghosts going for you, buddy? Surprisingly effective. I should hire you to come throw rocks with the ghosts in my PlayStation 2, and then maybe we can finally start Dark Cloud. Just freeballing it with your what appears to be a telescope fashioned from a bean can and a couple pieces of string and an old spool of wire. You ain't gonna, why would you stand on a box when you could just stand on the ground and brace your arm on the rails? I have no confidence in this race's ability to create interstellar transit. No confidence whatsoever. I'm just gonna get in a spaceship, it's gonna fucking blow up, and I'm gonna die. Everyone here is a moron. Hello, Moraine. Oh, hello, astronaut. That's good weather for your lunch, right? That's lucky. Sounds? That's just... She has it up to her... I hear it through my eyes real good. You hear any neat space up there? Oh, yeah, my signal scope's set to the Outer Wilds Adventures frequency, so I'm listening to Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rebec's banjo come from Brittle Hollow. Hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets, too. Depends on what time of day or night it is, since, the orbit exists. Signal scopes are neat. Double signal. So is that... That's not what I have. Yeah, that's not the same thing that I have. She's peeping. It's got two little eye-imajigs on it. Look at it. Perfectly formulated for this weird race of shitty four-eyed aliens. Space could be full of vampires, we'd never know because all telescopes use mirrors. It could be. We could go get immediately murdered by the space vampires. What's up with this? Saw smoke coming from Youngbark Crater up north. Figured I should go check it out. You can use a scout launcher. Just please don't break it while I'm gone. Tektite. Scout launcher sounds like a really creative way to throw myself to my death. What do we got? Probably read the instructions. / warning labels, of which there are several. But obviously I'm not going to do that. Oh, I just fucking yeet a camera. Damn it. I was hoping I was gonna yeet me. I will admit, yeeting a camera is more disappointing than I'd hoped. If you mash it, you just get like a really low frame rate video. Accompanied by a shitload of noises. Bonk. Oh no, I hit the pillar! Oh, it's stuck to the pillar. Oh, neat. Okay. Okay, the fact that we have localized on-demand teleportation makes me feel a little better about our spacefaring, I suppose. Yeah, it's a tiny fucking planet. Northwest. Oh, this is just directions. Geyser Mountains. Youngbark Crater. Okay, so Youngbark Crater's that away. East, Nomai Ruins. South, Quantum Grove Crater. Okay, hold on. Want me to look at something to the north? I can't aim up at all. Well, it doesn't fortunately clear the crater. Doesn't go into the crater. See, I didn't miss any instructions anyway. I running forward just doing shit like an idiot worked out perfectly. Hello, alien. Oh wow, you do not. Okay, this is not a platformer. You do not really have air control. If you jump forward, you're going forward. This looks like a real safe way to kill myself. We can do the fall damage test. That's a lamp. Turns out that is not actually a person. I was gonna come say hi to a fellow thrill seeker. Actually a lantern. So yeah, I'm not smart. Don't make fun of me. 2 perception. Can't like grab a ledge or nothing? You clearly got hands. I can see them on all of the other people. What's this? I'm sad your old flight coach before you launch. I got 0G training set up if you want a refresher. Okay, okay. The reason vampires not show up in old mirrors because the mirrors are made silver. A pure metal that was thought to ward them off. Modern mirrors do not use silver, so vampires can see their reflection. Being a modern day vampire would be so much easier. Oh, this is a waterfall. Being a modern day vampire would be so much easier than an old timey vampire. You can see what you look like. You know, you can fix your hair in the morning. Can you pull yourself up a ledge? Well, I know Bratwurst can't. I'll tell you that one 100%. 1 in 4 rats does not have the upper body strength to pull themselves up a ledge. That 1 in 4 rats is Bratwurst. Hey, Gossen. What the fuck happened to your eye? Good thing you got 3 spares, I suppose. Hey, that's the real advantage of 4 eyes. I don't know how much quadrocular vision is really going to improve your depth perception or anything, but you have superfluous eyeballs. You can lose up to 2 of them, and you can still see perfectly fine. Thought I might see you for the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? No, I'm the best. Obviously, they call me Squiddish, the god of shitty rocket ships, Jackson. Is that so? Buddy, I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack, we had come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. So listen, there's a satellite. Definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment. Set up down to 0G cave in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute 0G practice, head down the left end of the cave. Or don't. Best of luck, you stupid idiot. Alright, please don't whack your head in the ceiling and fucking kill yourself right before your first launch. We're going to get a 3rd pirate pilot. Last guy threw himself in a geyser. He lost his eye in the space war. Back in the incident. Oh, it's 0G cavern sits in the middle of this incredibly tiny planet. Oh, I see. I get it now. It's not an inexplicably 0G cavern. It makes perfect sense. This isn't 0G. This is low G. That's a different thing. False advertising is a goddamn ripoff. Given the collective intelligence of the people we've met so far, your problem is like opening a can of tuna. We're trying to jump into a geyser. Oh, we're not actually in it quite yet. Yeah. Gravity is clearly not 0. I'm still going down. What do you mean gravity 0? There's obviously gravity. I'm still coming down. Hello. Sad slave miner at the center of the world. Hey, nice you drop down.
Give me the dirt and no one gets hurt, boy.
Some dirt? I mean like gossip. I live my life in a slave mine, detached from society and development, so I ain't heard much of nothing. Tech Dad saw some crash outside the village craters, so that's the thing. Hey, is it on fire? I mean, it's probably a little on fire. Everything we make is incredibly fucking flammable. Seeing as, again, we've developed localized teleportation and space travel, we haven't moved past wood and rocks. He went over, looked out with the scout launcher, and saw smoke, so they went over to stamp out any leftover fires. Anyway, I'm going to go back to punching the wall with the pick. Because, again, Iron Age. Your form is so lacking. Now he's embarrassed. Okay, fine. Leave him now. He's shy about it. He feels bad. You should feel bad, you stupid idiot. Oh, we're still not in the 0G crater. Ooh. Oh, so this is the 0G. I see. Okay. What am I looking for? This big gear-imajigs. That was at the base of them that I'm trying to... Ah, I see. Lock on. I feel like that's not going to help me. Oh, it just gives me an indication. I see. Match velocity? Oh, that's useful. Okay, so it has like an automatic... You know, for one brief moment, while we appeared to be welding the metal. I thought that maybe, just maybe, we were going to see our first indication that I wasn't going to die immediately upon trying to yeet into space, and then we fucking duct taped it shut, so that hope's gone. There it is. Hello. I didn't get match velocity on this one. I don't know what's up with that. Where is last thing? Hello, yes, I'm here to fix thing. Oh, is it on the body of the thing? What the fuck am I looking for? I hear tiny crackly noises in the distance. It's gotta be something small enough I can fix it with duct tape. Because that seems to be the peak of our fucking technology. Broken. Does not bode well for my ability to play this game. I might be here forever, chat. Okay, I don't hear any sparking, so I'm in the wrong place. Can you go inside? Oh, there's an inside? Oh, there's an inside. Oh, you have to be locked on to match velocity. I didn't know there was an inside. I thought this thing was, you know, solid. Not just a Donkey Kong barrel. Ow. Here I am giving these fuckers too much credit again. Assuming that anything in here works with any semblance of cohesion. What's up, Mithra? Yeet! Ow. Don't worry. It was already stupid. I didn't have that many brain cells to lose. So that means it's less damaging to me when I slam my head on everything. Bonk. Okay. That's straightforward enough. That's actually pretty interesting and relatively intuitive controls for Zero-G adventures. I dig it. I appreciate me some intuitive controls. Hey, I fixed your shit. Hey, nicely done. It'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to get hit by nothing big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go with the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. And best of luck, and also try not to die again. Last pilot jumped in a geyser. You really should. Don't do that. And don't do anything equally stupid. I have invested way too much of my own damn life into training your dumb ass, okay? Alright, Gosson. I'll do my best to not immediately get killed. Observatory. Let this go. We'll do the fall damage test at some point, but we'll wait for a real appropriate moment. I mean, this is a pretty good one. But we can do better than that. We can do better. Or if it's like Dead Space 2 controls. It's pretty much literally just use sticks in an intuitive way and then triggers for up and down. I definitely see immediately why it wants me to use a controller and not a keyboard. This seems like it would be hell on a keyboard. But to be honest, I'm surprised we
Welcome,
managed to develop a
Squidling,
camera.
to the
I
Squiddy
know we have a
Pool.
camera flinger that we already played with. Coda
Has
Black.
it really been 40 months?
months. It
Damn.
has. Consecutively even. In a row. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Outer Wilds Ventures, founding members. Clockwise from top left, Hornfels, Gosson, Slate, Feldspar. Big thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. These are probably backers. These are definitely backers. Oh god, help. Get me out of here. Oh no! I mashed too hard! Save me! There. Space travel, check. Localized teleportation, check. Colored pictures, we'll get there. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timber Heart's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system, because our planet is like 11 yards around. Feldspar was the first Earthian to be intentionally launched into space. It's an important distinction. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what will be many landings on our moon, the Adelrock. Fuck am I looking at? The goat god of space? This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still don't have a fucking clue where they came from or what happened to them. That's not surprising. You guys are still using wood and iron tools. What's up, Chief? Hal! Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think. You'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, wherever you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it. Do not break it. How are you feeling, Dave? I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were stupid egg babies. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. Have you seen the new Nomai statue? The one that's literally the one that I was just reading the plaque for. It's exactly next to us, yes? Amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish we could see a real live Nomai so that I could run further experiments. Can you believe these primitive creatures had fur? Yes, that is what the plaque said, thank you. You said a lot of words I didn't care about. Rock! What? This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering the unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Each branch tends to be written by a different author. We're nearly ready. What am I looking at? Okay, we're nearly ready. Phoenix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adlerock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Writing fucking spirals. That's would not be frustrating at all to attempt to write. We got a ball pit, dude? Never mind, the civilization is awesome. Got a fucking... This is the shittiest ball pit I've ever seen in my life. Watch closely, these balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Adlerock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. This is the tiniest, shittiest planet. How is there sentient life here? How did this happen? This planet is like a single hanging turd from the hair of the solar system's ass, and somehow it has debatably sentient life? Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This, for instance, is a something pot. Some Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial bodies, and other subjects not found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai were way better at space travel than us. Were they born here? Or are they fucking invasive aliens? How and why did they come here? To make pots, obviously. Eat pot. Skeleton of a horrifying demon? Parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile, shitty little bones, show us that Hearthians can't possibly have descended from these idiots. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We will find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. Oh, we're Mass Effecting it. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost in the depths of space. That makes more sense. The localized teleportation is Mass Effect reverse engineered. Because there is no way these idiots came up with that crap. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion that was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Well, I'm glad it just jumped sideways off the wall and land on my head and break my neck. Suppose that's positive. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, I don't like that at all. That's not okay. That's definitely not okay. This is a crystal of Satan. It appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play. But Gabbro claims the rock is a spawn of Satan. Whatever is actually happening, the effect is extremely creepy. That's going to be a no for me, fam. Okay, so planets. We got 5 planets, it looks like. Oh, it's a sun, so 4. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. What about this one? Oh, this is a progression of a star. I thought this was like a display of the solar system. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent supernova, killing everything in the system. Oh, it's a fish. Is it a fish or it looks like it's a fish or it's a Metroid? One of the two. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. It's got big teeth. I'm at least mildly concerned about the general toothel size of that thing. This is the worst ramp ever. Who built this crap? Here is a solar system map. Wow. Wow. Okay. The Hourglass Twins. Planet? Earth Twin, Ash Twin. This is 2 planet. 2 of planet orbiting each other in an orbit. There is a treasure trawler on the sun. That exists. Timber Hearth. The Outer Rock. Brittle Hollow. And Hollow's Lantern, which looks like just a volcanic ball of murder death. Giant's Deep is the big water planet, which has... That's the thing we could see in the sky when we first spawned. There's a weird crap orbiting around it. Alrighty, and then Dark Bramble, I imagine, is where dreams go to die. Fair enough? I want to know what this thing is. That's an interesting little object right there. Okay. Okay. Don't mind me. Probably could use some handrails. Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I gotta sit down. Well, this is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? How far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Yeah, we're not good. Fucking weird goblins have made their way to the Big Bang Theory with their mechanical fucking computer with giant exposed wires and that soft and fresh jumbo marshmallows in a can. So, yep. She was definitely binocularing with a can of beans, but it was a can of marshmallow beans. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations. Local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And he'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomi translator, too. I confess, it'd make way more sense to bring back somebody a lot more seasoned with a ton of experience and just give the translator to them. But you're the main character, so you get it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of Nomai. You and House will be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're up in space? I don't know. Too many options? That's fair, I don't blame you. If you need help getting started, you can go visit Esker on the moon. They're alone on the Outer Rock most of the time, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are, or why they were built. You can put your new translator tool through its paces. Well, looks like I'll also have to send you off. It's a fine day for your launch. I am ready to die in space.
For the Emperor!
Okay. Anyway, here's the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships, everybody's safe. Slate could be persuaded to make them. Hey, best luck. If you need any help, let me know. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go die. It's okay. That's fine. That's cool. That's like, I'm not bothered. That's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal stuff happening out here. Oh, yeah. Hey! You can look at the did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? Did you see that thing glowing? What? Doing what? Its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights. You are... How high are you? Are you okay to launch, Dave? That statue was fucked, dude. Okay. But then the question is why? Hornfels tried everything to get that statue's eyes to open. And nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue. But Gabros said they were going back to Giant's Deep at some island. Maybe there you can learn more. On the other hand, it's Gabbro, and he's an idiot. I want to go to space, Dave. Take me into space. Also, try not to die. Alright, well, that's perfectly normal. I love that I can whack my head on stuff and go super off kilter while in midair. Definitely not the way I came to the observatory in the first place. Can I make poor decisions with a giant tray of logs? Oh. God damn it. I wanted to yeet a bunch of logs down a cliff and quite possibly kill somebody and also myself. Here. This place is more open than I thought it was. You can yoink and boink around this place pretty well. I'm glad I can stay on this water wheel and not break all my legs. Snap my little shit fins off of the paddles. Okay. Well, I have the launch options. Launch code thing. The dark in this game is very dark. It is. I have a flashlight. But the dark areas are very dark. It gets very fucking dark. Like super duper dark. I'll have to flashlight more so it's not just like pitch black. Because I've gotten used to it from when I had a crappy monitor and everything was super dark all the time. So I'm much less bothered.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
BlackRock 2042. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest squiddling. For your one line of speech in the chat, you have received a hat because Asakna is a fucking crazy person. Hope you enjoy. I don't know, this is gonna get real stupid real fast, I'm sure, but welcome. Well, I mean, at least it's only like it literally just has a bunch of planks strapped to the outside of it with fucking duct tape. I'm gonna die. We're gonna look. This thing is garbage, dude. Look at that satellite dish. This thing is actually trash. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. The fuel tank is held in entirely by duct tape. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay. That stuff. Just power, view ship log. Ah, I see. One and only Herthian village is where as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. That you looked at me, house has never opened its eyes. I don't know what that does. Okay, at the very center, use to train new astronauts. I bring satellite. Okay, the Nomai ruins somewhere on Addle Rock. The text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Addle Rock. Esker is still stationed on Addle Rock. They've been there by themselves for a while. Okay, so I can look through, like, the interloper. Okay. Can look through places of interest. Because I know our tech is powered by Satan Goat Magic. Yeah, that's good. Yep. Yep. Well, hell, we have a Nomai gravitational crystal majigger inside my ship, so at least I won't just completely screw myself. Buckle up, buddy! Time to die! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Have like an amount of fuel. I don't know if I have like a quantity of fuel. Can I match velocity on a planet? God. Oh, there's landing mode. Okay. That makes. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to see what I'm doing? I'm gonna land right on this dude's campfire. Hello! How you doing, buddy? Ow, my feet! Who could possibly have foreseen the... This guy is wildly unbothered by a spaceship landing on his face. Absolutely unfazed. The fucking madman. Are you blind and deaf? Are you a Twitch viewer? Like, it's like, it's fine. I had a good life. If I die, I die. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you was launching. I was wondering who about crashed a spaceship into me noggin. Long time no see. Actually, best again, a long time since I've seen anyone. Does nobody else try to land their ship on the brim of your hat? Lunar outposts saw more traffic back when our ships are less sophisticated and need more frequent repairs. Now I just kind of sit here, you know, watch, you know, moon shit. Sometimes sure comes by and says hi, but Gabbro's Gabbro. You know how Reback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. Don't leave me. I'm so alone. I mean, is there anything else you wanted? What's up with the moon? What? Yeah, what? Did they give you absolutely no preparation whatsoever? Ain't you never read a book before? This is lunar outpost. Apparently, the space program like we don't even teach new cadets what the moon is. You ever looked up at night, boy, gotten curious for 5 seconds? When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our technology has improved loads since the invention of duct tape, but the older ships fell apart a lot more, like way more than now. The outpost cut down the number of launches and land that's taking place in the village, and also number of fires. Well, nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from timber hearths and keeping an eye on things. Okay, well, see you later, you old fuck. We're going on a moon adventure. Less sophisticated before we started attaching everything with duct tape. Well, yeah, of course. Like, before the invention of duct tape, it was imagine what we had to work with. Get here. So I imagine this moon can't possibly be that big. Oh, like, wait, is there just inexplicably oxygen over here, but there's not 10 feet away? What? How was I breathing in the first place? What? I don't understand at all how this works. I thought I was going to be at the statue again. At the beginning of the everything. Hey, you ready to get this thing off the ground? Ship's off. Did I just fucking die? What? You look half asleep, so not entirely dead. Suspicion sleep under the stars not for launch, but if you ask me, it makes you a bit jumpy. These guys. Oh, you want the launch codes to the observatory? I have them. Huh? Are you high? Am I high? Looks quizzically at Marshmallow. Well, if you got the codes, I guess go do it. Okay. Okay. I have so many questions about why I can inexplicably breathe when I was near the guy and then I walked 8 feet away from it, died instantly. Excuse me, moon. Well, I had launch. Oh, I had match velocity for a second. There it is. Is it matched? Because it doesn't seem super matched, I'm gonna be honest. Landed. Perfect. It's gotta be like a roll, right? Because I don't currently see any way to roll. Yep. Looks good to me. Perfectly landed. Oh, will it just automatically right itself if I don't touch anything? Oh, that's lame. I wanted to jump sideways out of a tree. Gotta be a roll, right? Pretty sure I'm clipped into like 10 trees right now. Yep, seems good. Problem solved. This guy. This guy. This guy is absolutely unfazed. Completely unbothered. Okay. I can fly in the sun, dude. So much room for activities. I could fly into the fucking sun. Here's the thing I was looking for before. What this? This is... Esker signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rebec's banjo from Brittle Hollow. Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. But I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chirp play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Goslin their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear. Hey, Rebec is actually okay. What a surprising twist. I was worried. 63. Today I thought I heard something weird. It's probably nothing. It ain't nothing. Day 70. Nope, no, there's definitely something. Something strange coming from Timberhearth. 76. Alright, now this is crazy. But the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. I think my signal scope's broken. I better talk to Gneiss. Woo! So turning it green does not make it not yet, and then I have to actually get there and see where it is. Okay, fair enough. So there's my Sheepa. What else we got on the moon? What else is going on in Moonland? Woo! Ah, shit. Coming hot! This is way too much fucking fun, dude. God damn it. I broke every bone in my body. Oh my god. Alright, fall damage test conducted. There is in fact fall damage. God damn it. Oh, this game is amazing. My concern is I'm never gonna make any progress because I'm having way too much fun killing myself. Oh my god. Okay, it's left bumper plus right stick is a roll. Okay, there is a roll. I knew there had to be a roll. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit. Backpedal. Backpedal. That was a fucking respectable bounce. It was, dude. I'm pretty sure that my corpse left orbit. Or went into orbit and left the planet. I like how the campfire smoke. Hold on. Secondary testing. Ship durability. You know, the duct tape is damn impressive. It's damn impressive. This duct tape is hella duct tape. Holy shit. Wow. The backside of this planet is just teeth. Okay. Where is that? That looks like what it was. Good enough. Bonk. I'll be over here though. Bonk. I guess I should go fix my boat. Fuck. Dude, I will never talk shit on this duct tape again. I am so sorry. I am so fucking sorry I talked any amount of shit on this duct tape. This duct tape is hella. What else needs repaired? I guess their technology makes a lot more sense to me now that I know that their duct tape is made of like concentrated unobtainium. Headlights. The worst that happened was I fucking shattered my headlight. Also, there's apparently autopilot. Don't know how to use that, but it's probably useful. I always hear a pan animation with your character sighing and starting to unfold some duct tape. That's what's going on here. That. What is this? That one just engages challenge mode. Turns your escape into an obstacle course. Yeetus. Okay. That like is a signal scope, basically. I can hear the sun. Okay. The planet, like the moon ruin is a giant signal scope. It doesn't, it's not a signal scope, it's picking up something else, obviously. Where'd this one go? This made a very loud noise. Go fly at the sun, you'll hear it better. It's the wet planet. Fucking weird. A lower floor. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is calibrated correctly after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe we need to build a more sophisticated device if we want to find the exact location of the Eye of the Universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the Eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Well, I think I found the point of the game. I think we have, to go check that one off the list. Purpose found. Strange antlered. So, okay. I had that thought briefly, but it was so stupid I didn't vocalize it. So trees have like a magical localized bubble of insta-breathable oxygen. Alright, that makes sense. It is how trees work. Fair enough. It's good to know, though. So, a bunch of, like, antlered satanic goat demon aliens came to this solar system for the eye of the fucking universe. This'll be great. Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this from another traveler's pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Alright, so official note-taking time. So this is some kind of know-my locator. Can point out the different planets, which is pretty neat or whatever. But from what little I can understand, the writing here is built to try and find something specific. I'm not sure. Also was able to translate some about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. So I'll fly there and see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back on the whole ship and take off. It's totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, fucking God in heaven. Okay. Okay. Where'd I leave the ball? The ball is pointing at the sun. Let's point the ball at a place that I can go. Leave it there. Not sure I can do anything of value, but maybe. Yeah, I just need to get like a chia pet, dude. I'll be good to go. We're good to go forever. Unlimited oxygen. System cheated. Where is the toothy part of the moon? Ah, here it is. It's a very dark game. It's dark to the point I'm actually going to go in the options and see if I can turn the brightness up a little bit. It's actually, like, ridiculously dark. Possibly, like, a lot, actually. Turn up, like, a lot. Okay, that's too much. Less than that. Turn it up a little. Turn it up a little. I feel like things are actually visible now. Jetpack. Church research notes. Property of church. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Idle Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed in other astral bodies in the solar system. Logical, yeah. Would seem to make sense to me. It's not a huge fucking stretch. Also, we're facing the sun now, so it's just much brighter in general. This does seem better, chat. Let me know thoughts. I feel like a little bit of increased gamma is gonna do us some good. Okay, let me jump. Okay, so in the dark it looked like that was like a pit or something, but it's not actually a pit. Just a little bit of some researching tools. Yeah. The maw of the world doesn't have anything incredibly valuable in it, not immediately. Okay. Well, I guess we can go back onto the ship. I'm gonna look around this because I got like plenty of oxygen for a minute. I'm gonna try not to escape velocity, but I can kind of slingshot around this moon, which is pretty neat because its gravity is like so shitty. I can just do that. And it's much easier to yeet around on foot. Oh, what's this? Much easier to yeet around on foot than it is in the ship. This is a big broken thing is what that is. That's a broken thing. A broken something or other. Oh, hey, it's the flag from the first moon landing. And I can't knock it over. Can I knock it over?
Stop right there,
Is that a
criminal
shitty
scum!
Raidens! Welcome to Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest squiddling. Probably should think I left that recording. Back when the ships were somehow worse than the duct tape fueled amalgamations they are now. Alright, let's go back to the ship. I like that I can just fucking glide. Woo! Okay. Okie dokie. How do I get my fuel back? Ah. First aid station refills my jetpack. Why would you ever take the suit off? I imagine perhaps there is a reason. Little scout. See beyond the horizon. Illuminate dark areas. Detect hazards. Test the environment. Right, I have that. Right, I have the Thingle Looker. I forgot about the Thingle Looker. And the thing is a lighter-majig. Oh, that's useful. Okay. It really seems like it wants me to fly into the sun. Let's... The unknown signal here, I believe, is on the back side of this. We've actually explored, like, none of our own planet. No, it's on the top of it. It's up here. There's roll. Really don't understand the match velocity thing. Every time I hit it, it just does nothing. I don't know if I'm dumb. I also feel like it's legitimately easier to land without landing mode. I might be just defective. But I swear to God it's easier to land without landing mode. Throwing that away. There's just scattered trees down here, so this should be pretty easy. What exactly am this? I like the little planetary map we have on the left. It was a really good job of presenting information in a very strange and unique environment. I feel like it's going to be Obus Rise. Down there, probably. Perhaps it'd be wiser to bring the ship over here. Oh, that's cool! There's a jetpack sprint button! I can zoop! That's a great power that I definitely need. Not in any way gonna result in terrible things happening. Oh, magic velocity is just like brakes. I see. Mark probably just right over here, I think. Okay, it does work. It just doesn't like lock to a planet like it does to other things. It just is basically it auto brakes relative to the planet. I see. Okie dokie. I should be able to get back up here fairly easily. What in the actual fuck? Next time, what the Sam hell is this? Hi, Hatchin. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Oh, me? I saw something crash over the horizon. Didn't like what I was saying. The picture of the old scout was sending back, so I thought, go over here and take a look. Is that a dark bramble? What the fuck is this? I don't know. It's like a seed, but it's no, not seen on timber heard. Then you trust me? I was quite the explorer, brother. When I was an actual child in actual life, I could call myself quite the explorer in, like, the neighborhood block I lived on, and it will be more than your entire shitty planet. You think this is some alien thing, Gummit? Looks like something might have come off a dark bramble. Put down roots real quick. I don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling, that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper. I'll have to get a look what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to send anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea what's lurking inside there. Tough can help me hold the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening's too small for someone to fit inside. Anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands in anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. Good way to lose an arm or two. Kind of bitch. Come back, you idiot. What the fuck? What? Okay. My scout is 900 meters away. What the fuck? Hold on, it's got an ass. Okay. We're going. That's definitely a fucking portal to the Lovecraft dimension. This is the same place, okay. There's trees in there. What the fuck? That thing is almost a kilometer away. I did give a way better look at the weird heart. What the fuck? I want to climb in it. Ow. I want to climb in it. Ow. I want to climb it. Ow. Okay, that didn't work. This side will be better. Ow. Damn it. Miad! Ow. I get all my oxygen back every time I jump in there. In my expert opinion, it's time to evacuate the planet. Yeah. It might be time to leave forever. That thing is a portal to the hell dimension. It is just an actual portal to Dark Bramble. Huh. Okay. Okay, well that's knowledge. That's a straight up portal to Dark Bramble. Well, best of luck with that. I'm leaving forever. Enjoy your stay. Anything else cool on this planet? God damn it, I don't know why I keep wanting this to be inverted. Not inverted, self! This is a little crater. No, let's find out. Let us land it and discover. Time to go take some rocks and sticks together into a nuclear fucking goat Satan alien bomb. Oh, is this the starting area? No? I don't think so. Ooh. Alright, my thruster is only so powerful. My thruster is not that. I can't thrust against actual gravity. So I was like, what fucking button is signal? Ah. Very dark. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Okay. Got very dark. So we got a Majora's Mask thing going on. I'm just not gonna look at chat because I see half of people spamming what's almost certainly spoilers, and half of people spamming guys stop spoiling. So I'm just not gonna look. I'm just not gonna read chat anymore. We got a very Majora's Mask-esque vibe. So that's not a terribly long time frame. It's like 10 or 15 minutes. The logs. What have we put in this ship's log? What is this, like the main quest? What? This isn't what the log looked like before. The log didn't look like this before. Oh, I see. Oh, it's two different things. I see. You have one that you can just look through planet by planet. Then you have one that is like the web of things you've discovered. Okay, so there's the village. Nomai ruined somewhere on Outer Rock. Yeah, we went there. Oh, it has a you haven't found everything tag. That's super useful. Okay, a Nomai device created the pinpoint service of distance signals. They were disappointed by their failure to detect the signal for something called the Eye of the Universe. Esker's making trees. He seems really bored. Okay. Rebik went to Brittle Hollow to investigate something Nomai were doing at the South Pole. So Rebik's in the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. Okay, alright. And then the guy was a giant deep to learn more about the Nomai statue. That's the place on the moon that I use signal scope from. Harmonica music somewhere on Timberhearth. The seed from Dark Bramble Crash here is already rooted. Harmonica music when I aim at the seed. I launch my scout inside. The seed is way bigger on the inside. Well, it's clearly like, it clearly teleports. Yeah, it ends up somewhere in Dark Bramble. We don't know about inside the seed. Okay, so yeah, it maps out. It makes like, it gives you, you don't have to do your own like newspaper bulletin board red thread connections because it does it for you. So I don't know if there's more to explore here. Tells me that there's obviously, I haven't figured out what to do with that yet. I don't know if that, well, if that means there's more to do like in general or right this second. Because I feel like, I don't know if that's telling me you have missed a thing, you can go there right now and see and learn something, or like you haven't figured out how to use this yet. Because I obviously haven't figured out how to use it yet. I think it's not a bad idea to go talk to people. And Rebek, because, I don't know, well, talking to the 2 remaining people probably seems like the best direct thing I can do. So we're gonna go South Pole of the wet world. There. Well, how do you determine what is north/south on this thing? That planet is way bigger than the previous planets. 7 kilometers in this bitch. We're coming pretty fast, though. I assume this would be the South Pole. I would guess. Oh, it's got a little dingus planet. It's got a moon, too. I don't know what's north or south on this thing, or how I'd tell, really. Well, it's not up, because north and south are relative to, like, the planet's poles. Just wetness? Or... Oh! Like a storm cloud. Okay. I see, so I can't see the planet until I'm through it. It actually has an atmosphere. I was really confused on what the fuck was happening for a moment. Can I land on this thing? More or less. Is there a less stupid place to land on it? Ah! Oh, that's a less stupid place to land. It has a beach. Perfect. Land on the beach. You don't have to be that precise about landing. Okie dokie. So you gotta get to the atmosphere first. It's actually got an atmosphere. Really? Oh, and all my suit on. Right, because on account of death. Okay. Okay, there's a blue-a-majig. The storm is fucking with my instruments, question mark? This place has hella gravity! Okay. Hella gravity! It also appears to have oxygen in the atmosphere, so I don't think... I'm gonna bring the suit, because I haven't found the downside to bringing the suit. This planet may introduce the downside to bringing the suit. Close by, like, you know, Rebek maybe. Pretty sure I'm on the North Pole. Pretty sure I'm on the North Pole. God damn it. There's a jetpack. Yeah, which is functionally useless in ×2 gravity. It does, however, exist. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Okay. Climb up this weird tower building thing. Be welcomed in this place. this tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Sure! Why the fuck not? I'm gonna die randomly in about 10 minutes anyway. I'm honestly not sure what, so let's go have a quantum fucking experience. Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons to learn for yourself. That's fine. That's fine. Got some little potted plants. I notice my oxygen is actually decreasing up here. Oh, okay. Pretty sure I'm just gonna break my leg and die. Don't do this to me. Seek the Wandering Arch. This is that. Okay. Do not let it out of my sight. Can't see what's behind me. What am I backing into? I'm honestly not positive. Frequency, quantum fluctuations. That's fine. That's fine. Sir, can you move? I'm trying to see if there's anything else of interest in here. Free moves, too. Alrighty, anyway. This got strange aeons really fast. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Make it, is that different or is it the same one? Why is this fucking... Is that implying that whatever quantum objects I can see, like it's solid, right? Is it still solid? Okay, no. I was curious if that meant like they were still there, you just couldn't see them. I mean, it's possibly still is, but not like in a sense that obstructs you. Wraps around. So, what are we? Is there a quantum fucking hole in the ground? I do not see the hole. If we do the old SpongeBob, spin around 3 times. Hole did not appear. I'm not positive. Same one, right? I only see a tree. Oh, there's an arch. There is an arch. There is an arch. Okay, there it is. Okay, now. Ah. Okay. So it's not going to be there. Because I have to break my line of sight here. And the next place I would be able to see it it not here? I see arch. I don't know how to see arch when close to arch. I don't know how this isn't... Because, like, this, if I spin around, the tree's gonna move. The tree moves if I spin around the corner. But the archway does not. Why doth not? It's gonna be gone by the time I get here. It's pointless. Is it relative to something else? I bet coding is a bitch. Yeah, probably. At least, okay, so I have an arch. Maybe I have to have one to look away from. I have one. So if I look away from that... Presto Gano! Makes it keep reappearing in the same spot. And due to the gravity, I can't get up there. Play, it's gone. So it can move between any spots, and I can't get from one spot to the other. I might get to a spot where I can see it, and then walk to the other side without looking to the middle, because I feel like the middle everything moves. It's just on the opposite side of me now! How are you still there? It's like intelligent. Like it does its best to not be where I am. And it is very smart. Does it provide a signal? Quantum fluctuations. No, but if I... Do they all move together? So, like, if I keep honed in on this, does that keep the arch where it is? No, that was kind of a stretch. Well, this is a puzzle that I meant to be able to solve. Can I observe it via camera launcher? I have a fucking picture of it. Does that keep it there? Okay! Okay! Alright! If that's... It's not like it's a video camera. I just took a picture of the area. It's a single snapshot. And yet it stays there. It stays there. That doesn't make any sense at all. Nothing is... I mean, I guess the scout camera is pointed at it. It's not like it's a video camera. I'm not seeing it stay there. Okay, rock. Is there another circle of learning? Weeping Angel rules? I'm pretty sure it's not Weeping Angel rules, because otherwise you could just, you know, take a fucking Polaroid of a Weeping Angel and it's deactivated forever. As long as it exists in a fucking photograph, it can't move. Okay. Oh. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Oh, I see. So I can hold one of them hostage. Hold one of them hostage. Reroll the arch in the right place. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need it. Oh, then I have to have another scout take pictures of both of them. Hell, how do I get off this wall? Release me from wall prison, because I'll lose sight of the arch when I go on the wall. Let me go! Let me go! All right, fine. I'll just break all my fucking ankles. Fuck my legs. Like, I don't know how to get off this. Well, I guess I could just recall this and it could despawn. God damn it, went behind the tree. Okay. I look too far away. Alright, this bitch has gotta go hella up. The rotation of the camera from going into the gravity of the thing, I read that. Two. I'll look there, because it also needs to look away from the platform. Okay. Now it needs to look up. It has both. Now both of these are in the picture. So they cannot move. Huh. This is definitely a thing. This is, a thing. I don't know what kind of a thing. An image of a weeping angel becomes a weeping angel. I gotta build a wall of these. If I do that, it can't be the two furthest ones away. I had to make a full stretch of them. Are there only two? Oh, there are only two. Alright, give me this back. Let me read the thing. This is the last one, but we made it harder. I feel like I could just... So, what I have to do... I don't think the scout's actually involved in this. I have to walk from here to there. And then re-roll the top... I have to rotate around. Re-roll the bottom one to the top one. I need to get a bottom one. But I have to pivot around it so it's always in view. Go. And then get on this wall. Get one of these. Ooh. I gotta I gotta use, oh, and I use the camera to hold one and me to hold the other. Okay, I see. Because I can't keep them both in frame the whole time. Okay, so I do this one. And then I use... Probably not right. It needs to be like here. I use the camera to hold that one. Will I re-roll that one until it's right above me? And then I move it. Use the camera to hold that one. Away from everything. Re-roll until it's up top. That probably works. I can just back up the wall here. Magic! Magic fucking transporter. And these two are just like action. Nope, that's still a quantum gate. Okay. I thought that was just an arch that was going to be normal. I thought that was just there was one in every corner, but no, of course it's not. Of course it's still a quantum archway. Okay. Ah. A strange what? Excuse me, sir. A strange wine rack. This is actually neat. This is a quite unique puzzle. We offer congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Okay. So if we see A quantum shard. One of these. Weird shit is afoot. Also, we should think to do photo stuff. Surprised I didn't drown. I was underwater for like 4 whole seconds. I assumed I was gonna die. Hold on, I don't think there's anything in the actual pool. I'd have been shat out the butthole of the world. The butthole of the tower. I don't think this is the pole I meant to go to. I also feel like this was just meant to be an easy access landing pad, but I went out of my way to not land on it. Which I should see how I die immediately. Because it's Outer Wilds and you always die immediately. Went out of my way to not land on this. But I'm pretty sure this was just here to make landing on it really easy. It was literally a landing pad. Well, I know that now. Alrighty. This was not the South Pole. This was the North Pole. That was not what I was looking for. Let us fly around. Okay, what? Apparently I came down inside a fucking turbo tsunami? Okay, well that makes me less worried about these. I was super worried about these till I realized I'd been inside one of them the entire time. Hello. It's me. North Pole already? Because there's a campfire. Oh, god damn it. I was in the tower for 1,000 years. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I thought the world was deleting itself again, but it's just a mega tide. Ghost matter detected nearby. There's a warning for that. Campfire was like up there. Huh. Hello? Oh, here you can. Here's. Well, we were looking for Regal, but we ended up at Gabbro. I still haven't found the South Pole. We'll get there. What's up, Gabbro? Nice, it's you. So you made it here one piece. First solo launch, the doozy, ain't it? All right. We found him. Well, we'll do it again. Maybe we'll land on the right pole this time. It's okay, we have a 50-50 chance to land on the pole I'm trying to land on. If we end up in a giant tsunami with a humongous Nomai tower pyramid quantum nonsense, then we're on the wrong pole and we should go back to orbit and go to the other pole. That's how we're gonna do it. I like this backwards replay of your last life. Really do have like, it's like 20 or 30 minutes. It's not as short as it felt like it was the first time. Okay. We're gonna land on the right pole this time. I'm curious to see what that put in our log though. That was a very strange fucking side tangent that I wasn't planning on doing. Tower of Quantum Trials. Gabbro's Island. Well, I wasn't looking for Gabbro's Island. I was looking for Rebek. Oh, Brittle Hollow is not the water planet. Turns out Brittle Hollow is a different planet. Tower of Quantum Trials.
A new hand touches the
Fair enough.
beacon.
Mr. Captain Obvious, sir, thank you for the follow. That was the wrong planet. More to explore here. No shit, we didn't get to the dialogue before inexplicable death. Before the fucking Reapers arrived and we just died for some reason. Okay, which one of these is Brittle whatever? That's the one that just looks like a rock. It's the next one out from Timberhearth. Okay, we're looking for the one that just looks like a rock. Pretty fucking good on the Green Bean. And we're just barely getting into it, but it's pretty neat. Okay, we're looking for a rock. Okay, that's Watertopia. That one? That's it. Okay, it's that one. That one right there. That's what. Okay, South Pole of that one. That one looks like it's got a pretty consistent axis. So that's probably south.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Go up. Go up. Go up. There we go. There we go. I'm the Green Bean. 21 months in the pool. You the shiniest squidling. Thank you, Middleman, for stepping in for that dunk. I've never seen that pop up before. Has that autopilot thing popped up every time? I've straight up never seen that prompt. But I am also an idiot, so... Boop. Okay. Autopilot's neat. That makes my life a lot easier. After, like, 6 fucking landings without it. Okay. To be honest, I have completely lost track of... On the wrong pole again, aren't I? 300's not that far. 300's not that far. We might be on the right pole. This is definitely the North Pole. This is the North Pole. God damn it! It's a 50-50 chance to get the right pole. What's up, Undercurrent 32? How am I wrong every time? The fuck?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Did this thing just get yeeted by... It's getting yeeted by meteors. Neato. Undercurrent 32. 5 months in the pool. Almost half a year. You were the shiniest squidling. Okay, gravity is not 10 quadrillion on this planet, so I can actually use my jetpack. 10 quadrillion is functionally equivalent to 2. Why is this place getting shit rocked by meteors? I'm gonna die, dude. Why would you ever go anywhere without your jetpack? Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. I compliment your eyes. Okay, so this is not the phantom moon. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Is there a visible fucking moon? It shoots meteors? No, this is the planet that has the volcanic moon. That's got the mega thing. Oh, no heads up. Yep, no tell me things. Oh, the moon! How does this planet even exist? It just has a moon that shoots fucking fireballs at it constantly. How is this planet even here? Thing should have fucking evaporated 500 years ago. The moon's just beating the shit out of the planet all the time. There's a lot of ruins. Phantom moon of some kind. Neat window. Sick architecture, my dudes. I got plenty of those. Oh, and jetpack. Not O2, but jetpack. The Hanging City. 50 meters down. Ah! Quantum garbage. I know what to do with quantum garbage now. Take pictures of it. To our friends on Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. So many concerning bits of this message that I'm just gonna gloss over all of them and move on. I don't know how close it is to Anana's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I am delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower. Oh, it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
That I know of yet. Oh no, it's a dead guy. Stop. It's a dead guy. Oakshies 2010. 15 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. A lot of information in that one. Gonna gloss over a lot of it for now. It'll be relevant later, surely. I'm waiting to just get YOLO'd in the fucking head by a meteor and die instantly. Oh, that's the out. Okay. Oh no! It's broken! Fuck, there's a tiny hole. Go. Damn it! Oh. Shit. Thought I had a big brain. Okay, tiny little fucking pinhead brain. Alright, let's go back and get some oxygen. I have a map? Oh. Wow. Okay. Area map. Alright, that's of all the maps in the world, that's one of them. So Hollow Lantern is the volcanic shit fiesta. It's just constantly reaming this planet. But there is a second secret moon. Whee! Oxygen, please. Guess we can relocate this because we're on the wrong fucking pole again. Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Fly to the right pole.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Warping through a black hole, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing. I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Perfect. 10 out of 10 landing. Soma Gates, 10 months the pool. Almost a year hanging out. You were the shiniest Squidling. Beep. Signal nearby, you say? It's time for quantum bullshit! My ship, dude! Come on! Whatever. The universe is gonna end in like 5 seconds anyway. Who gives a shit? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Oh, great! It's a quantum moon. How the fuck are we gonna make that one work? The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely, the entire plant's roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or I'm drunk as fuck. Bloom is right. These trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock, moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Maybe it is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Wow, I just gotta want to go in. Oh. Too much gravity to make that one work. Please remain there. Please remain. Thank you. Oh, if I put the thing away, it can despawn. Okay, that was a good science. That was a good science. There's a big-ass shard with a fucking camp on top of it. What's down here? Okay. Fair enough. Let's, go on a fucking adventure, my dudes! Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Eat! So that's the things that you can move with your eyes. Southern Observatory. What the fuck? Okay. That's why it's called Brittle Hollow, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Does seem to be missing a whole lot of the middly part of the being a planet. A large part of me wants to yeet myself into the abyss, but I guess we should go down here. See if we can learn knowledge is power. Really wants me to shoot a scout through the bars, but I'm sure we'll get there. Don't mind me, just doing something. Doing stuff. I found the black hole. I found it. Good news, everyone. I found the black hole. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. I feel like I can do something with these, but I don't know what it is. So there is sucky gravity floor. I like it's on rails, but I don't see how to move it. Okay. What's over yonder? The crossroads. Woo! Oh, it's a full Yeetus! Alright. It's full send. Let's go. What's the worst that could happen? We die? That's the worst case scenario. Higher variety of things that aren't quite that bad. The meteor hits the surface and it like, okay, you have to kind of like put in some effort to stay in this. Okay, there's a tree, that's good. Don't have to worry about oxygen. How did you get here? How did you go the fuck to sleep? How did you get here? Dude's a chungus. He looks like a big daddy. Oh, you launched. Hold on.
Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. You probably knew that. Lot of history here. It's, great.
What you doing here, buddy?
I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody out here. I'm out here. You wanna know how I even got this far? I fell. I tripped over a gravity crystal. Dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me as my little scout. This seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Yeah.
Hey, I learned some the magic of quantum reality.
Neat. What fuck is that?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's complicated.
Oh. So if you do learn something new about the Noma, I'd love to hear it if you want to share.
All right, so you've been chilling here for God knows how long. Where should I head?
Oh well, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole. Actually, that's super. Don't do that. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City, just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. And yeah, again, if you find anything about the Nomai, please, if if it's cool, can you?
Okie dokie, Rebek. I feel as though I have sequence broke. I only say that because if I wasn't a complete fucking moron who couldn't find the South Pole of the planet, I'm pretty sure the intended process is you go to the South Pole, you realize you can't get into the South Pole because it's inside some kind of impassable dome, and then you have to explore the planet trying to figure out, you probably find this campsite or something. Trying to figure out where Rebek's gone. That's leading out of the black hole. north is this way, so that's north from his platform. So that's the Hanging City over there. Oh, I can go up this. No, I need... There's missing units. No, there's enough. Huh. Gravity cannon! The gravity cannon? I'd love to go to a gravity cannon. That sounds spectacular. Large chunks of this planet are ceasing to exist. Gravity crystal workshop above. Okay. Holy crap, this place is huge. So does this lead the Hanging City? Ha! No. No, it does not. It, looks like I can walk up that pillar. Well, let's go to the Gravity Crystal Workshop then, because that looks like it's right above us. He's have a little bigger of a range than I give him credit for. These gravity crystals are super neato. But we'll just follow them to up here. This game has been a fucking pain to code. This game seems like an impressive... In it. Oh, it's not a wine rack. It's for gravity crystals. Okay. Dead guy. Can I do anything up here? Up. Quite. Not quite. Push a bench. Can I move a bench over there or something? I really just can't quite get up there. That sucks. I guess this is another way I could have come into the area, I suppose. I can't quite make that jump up. Those things will suck you. They got some reach. Okay, well, how about the gravity cannon then? Gravity cannon seems like it's super interesting. I'm interested in a gravity cannon. I feel like our inevitable spontaneous death of the Reaper invasion is nigh. Bottom of an elevator. So it probably doesn't matter. We're gonna get up here. The Reapers are gonna show up and reality is gonna cease to exist. God damn it. I feel like I'm gonna get away. Because there were definitely inactive gravity crystals. There's probably a way later. Oh. No, it's a time loop. I just gotta be here earlier. The bridge is actively being destroyed by the moon shitting on it. So I gotta come, like, right the fuck. Yeah, because this was... Okay, I want to go back to my ship. There's no chance to get back to my ship for this end, right? I would really like to get to my ship because I want to see the planet right now. Because I bet it does not look fucking anything like it did when we arrived. I don't know if you heal over time at all. I don't think so. I think that's why there's first aid kits in your ship. I'll bet I just have to get here sooner. I'm seeing it now. Because obviously there's a purpose to it. It's a time loop game. Ah, fuck. Reapers are here. Oh, the sun is exploding. That's okay. I'll just kill myself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Supernova. I got it under control. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we got our pilot's license 20 minutes before our fucking solar system sun decided to explode. You can't kill me! I'm the master of my own destiny! Whack!
A new hand.
Crush my fucking forehead in a rock and yeet my ass into a black hole! You ain't taking me, space! Lenny Lotus, thank you for the follow. I made extra sure that copy of my reality was deleted. Okay, so hold on. We gotta figure this out faster. We gotta do this, like, with hyperspeed. Man, I really want to see... At some point, we'll have to look at Brittle Hollow from orbit. Not too long before the supernova happens. Because the planet's pretty fucking intact. When I got there, it was totally solid. There's no way it still looked like that. Okay. Okay, I don't particularly care where I land. We just have to get somewhere we can get into the surface very quickly. And I also need to not smash my ship into the surface. Worked. Okay, that's the southern dome.
Welcome,
Thrusters had a
Squidling,
little bit more
to the Squiddy Pool.
Okay, let's see if we can find where
Space
we came before.
button.
The Oslo Master, 77 months to pool. Give it a shiny Squidling. Where'd we go in before? Was it here? I think it's there. I think that's where we got in the last time. Hereabouts. Got my suit. Let's fucking go! Okay. I think this is where we got in. Yeah, name Brittle Hall makes a lot more sense now. Pretty crazy they named it for something that hadn't happened yet. Where exactly did we get in from? This was the place... Oh, no, this is the place we couldn't get in. Fuck! Where did we get into the planet from? Where did we get into the planet from? Where did we get into the planet from? This is the North Pole again. Know what fucking direction we went from here. Didn't go this far before we found our way in. Not it. Don't know how the fuck we got into the planet. I couldn't tell you. This one? Same place. Uh-oh, loop. Magic conscious, could every other correct bowl? No. I don't know where that place we got in from was. Yeah, I may never find it again. There it is. Okay. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna park my ship right next to this fucking piece of shit here. I'm gonna jump off my ship to get it. I know it's gonna be gone when I get out of here. We're multitasking. There's a bunch of stuff I want to see. Okay, that's gonna be gone. Find it, respawn it. I spawned a bunch of trees in my ship, so it didn't exactly work how I wanted it to. Over the stairs. Quantum trees in my engines! bad news is, if it requires me to be faster than this, we're basically at the mercy of RNG. Because I'm definitely too stupid to go faster than this. Because that requires me to have any idea where I am. I'm definitely too dumb to go faster than this. This is about my limit of finding this. Oh, this goes to the black hole. No, it doesn't. It goes to here. Okay, yep. And then we need to go into this majig. Now? I don't know if this is the same one. Might just be another one that we didn't have last time. Looks rightish to me. Yeah, the bridge is intact! Okay. That's absolutely what it is. Okay, you gotta be swift. You gotta have speed. The moon hasn't fucking bombed the bridge yet! Go. I'm waiting for the fucking break right in front of me. Oh, my kingdom for a sprint button, dude. This planet actually just gets deleted over the course of the 20 minutes or so. And we're under the North Pole. This leads to under the North Pole. Okay. Alright, sick. Okay, so I gotta put, my brain's gotta be in stable time loop mode. This game takes place during the most eventful 20 minutes in the solar system's galactic history. So, got a time loop brain. Pool District, Meltwater District, Ice Shrine District, Black Hole Forge District. Oh yeah, hanging the jetpack sprint, I guess that exists. Log updated. Was it? Oh. Oh! Okay. Fair enough. Black Hole Forge controls. Ah, that's cool! I'm just fucking with the Black Hole Forge. Don't worry, this is fine. This is fine. Don't mind me, I'm just fucking with the Black Hole Forge. You know, just messing with it. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? That was scroll? We have a theme. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It will be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is it the safest? Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anana, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. Vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. What the fuck? Okay, we're learning. We're learning something. Oh, what the Jesus, I don't know what the fuck we're learning, but Scroll. We're learning something. Get up there. Guess I should bring the scroll back down. I don't know how long I have till the moon just fucking yeets this city out of existence. I'd like to believe that once you're here, you're probably safe, but I don't know. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said that many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Okay, so Dark Bramble's covered in murderous anglerfish. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossilfish Cave when we were children. The vessel's warp core is broken, at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed that it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Is their fucking ship a sentient being that is alive? Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature and extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. I learned a whole lot of shit that's flying like 7 stories over my head, but you know, we'll put it together. It's going in the ship's log. We're filling up the ship's log, boys. And then we'll learn things later. I feel strange trying to recreate Iona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
No, he can keep doing it. Don't make fun of Poke. He's trying his best. Puff Daddy Big Boy, 9 months in the pool. Merry Christmas. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system, and never saw Iona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anana would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we'll find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Doing his best. Excitable little spitfuck. Help. Oh. This is baby gel, I think. Nope, we're okay. Nearly baby jailed. What is this guy? Water. The essence of wetness. Okay. There is a direct entrance. There's a direct entrance. That is big knowledge, I think. I feel like that's big knowledge. All I have to do is go to the wrong pole, which I go to every time. And when I get to the wrong pole, I need to... So from the orange thing, looking at these, it's like 45 degrees white. And a little... Right. And a little pool of water. And there is a back door into the city that does not require the bridge to still be intact. That's big fucking knowledge. That's big discoveries. I want to get back to my ship. So you only have to get there fast once. Then you have a back door. Okay, so boosting uses a ton of fucking fuel. But it lets me yeet myself at very high speeds. I like yeeting myself at very high speeds. Oh, from up here, I could absolutely get onto that quantum thing if it appears right there. Gotta see this one. Make sure you're looking at it. What do we learn atop this strange pillar? I feel like we missed stuff in the city. No shit, we missed stuff in the city. We walked one direction, but like, there's other stuff to do, buddy. Bloom, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in the grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Oh shit. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions the strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Why was it called Brittle Hollow before it started collapsing? Hypothesis. You stop saying that. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it's even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. So we found the Giant's Deep one. The Timber Hearth one's in the museum. Tower shard signal. Okay. Okay, so that's the quantum moon. Alright, ship. We're gonna see if we can figure this out. Surface integrity 3%. Now let's get off this planet that's about to fucking collapse. Okay. Further off the planet, please. Further off the planet. Orbit would be nice. Time stops while reading. Does it? How can you tell? There you go. That's the Phantom Moon. Plant something in the background. Oh, neat. Okay, don't fucking look away from it. Okay. Yeah, look at the planet! Look at it! It's garbage! It's actually getting fucking obliterated. Okay, so I have a ship scout launcher. That little bitch. There's a little phantom dickhead. Do a flip! It switched planets? Well, that's more than I thought it was. Oh, please no. Look at it. Look at it. So it's just not solid. It's just not solid at all. Okay. So there is no landing on that. What is this? The interloper. It yeets between planets. Ew. Comet? Autopilot, you let that thing get really fucking far away before you kicked in. Okay. Go get him, autopilot. Okay, it just gets you close. Honk. Sun very red. This is a weird little comet thingy. I'm an interloper. Okay. No fucking gravity here, so I have to use my own thrusters to... Oh. Very hard to remain on that object. It's very fast and has no gravity. Well, that's not good. My ship! Just getting fucking yeeted into the sun. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna aim this way. My ship is forfeit. My ship is in the sun. I too will be in the sun shortly. But maybe I can use the tiny bit of fuel I have to get to this thing and not fly into the sun. Probably not. But maybe. Thought that was the... Is that not the thing that's... I thought that was the thing that's orbiting the sun. Does not appear to be the thing that's orbiting the sun. We seem to have encountered a problem. And that problem is that I'm drifting to the void of space. Help! had a good run. We had a good run. But we are, as they say, catastrophically fucked. Hey, at least they give you a solid way to kill yourself. Via holding down the oxygen. I'm not convinced this is changing my trajectory at all. I'm really unconvinced my trajectory was modified at all by 100% of the fuel that I used. You can just fucking spin. We can just, when in doubt, you ain't spinning, you ain't winning. Rotational evacuation. This is gonna be pretty close to ending, right? I wanna see the sun blow up. Now that we know that's what's happening. I don't know if we're gonna get there for running oxygen. The sun. The ash twin's coming towards me. It'll be here in 100 minutes. I don't think we're gonna get to see the sun explode. I think I just need to throw myself. No, 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 no. Very sudden. It's a very abrupt supernova. Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm still alive at this point. I definitely wouldn't have froze to death instantly as soon as the sun stopped providing warmth to the solar system. Or been immediately incinerated. The, like, one half of this death cam is just gonna be fucking drifting to the void of space. Alright. The city backdoor is a big learn. City backdoor is a real big learn. That's value. That's powerful value. We don't have to worry about racing the fucking collapse of Brittle Hollow next time we need to get into the city for something. We don't need to get into the city for anything because at the moment we don't know shit. We're just still phase 1 exploring. So yeah, we did this super wrong. We were supposed to find this thing on Brittle Hollow first that would lead us to the Tower of Quantum Trials. Okay. Use objects to grab him in a quantum manner. Oops. Yeah, hypothesizes shards piece the quantum moon. Miss same signals the quantum moon. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Hold useful knowledge for nobody embarking on their first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. I need that first. And then there's a quantum signal on Timber Hearth. Quantum signal on the Hourglass Twins. Is the one on Timber Hearth not the one in the museum? Because that's sure the only one I see on this planet. I have an unknown. Let's, like, get rid of some unknown signals. Signals being unknown is a general nuisance. I would much prefer it if my signals were not unknown. Jump A. Hold and release. Oh, I have to use frequency. I can change frequencies of my own. Oh! I can change frequencies! I thought I just detected... I thought that was telling me, like, what the signal was. And then once I got close enough to it, I got the name of what was emitting it. I didn't realize I had control over changing it. I thought I was just tracking all signals simultaneously. Alright, so let's... So there is another one. There are two on this planet. So there's one outside the museum. Let's go get the museum one notated so I don't end up doing the inevitable navigation to the frickin' museum like a stupid idiot. It also means that I could have had the signal for quantum fluctuations tracked the second I started this. It was in the museum. We would have died when we got that close to the sun. We got some goddamn environmental resistance. We do. I am weatherproof. Also probably fireproof. Also deathproof, largely. If I can just float through the void of space with nothing but oxygen to sustain me. Okay, we know it's not unknown. We know what it is. It's the crystal back here. Tag it so I don't fucking navigate to it later. Museum shard. That's exactly what I was hoping it would say. To differentiate it from timber shard, which would be the next one. At least knowledge proven in the ship. That is true. The fact that that thing the ship has... Oh, my fucking suit. I have to walk right down. That has the rumor connections is incredibly useful. Being able to switch between that and planet view is really cool. Let's get you down fast. Down fast is good. Bonk. My ankles. Not jump in the geyser of death. It's fucking hilarious, that plays credits. So if you manage to die before that statue was like attuned to you or whatever, it rolls the fucking credits. Oh, that's actually amazing. The game is over. You have not unlocked resurrection yet. You just die. Next pilot, please. Get me in orbit. No. Quickly. Weird, because it seems like no matter where I go, they're both fucking together. Okay. I should get this just to have the jetpack. Let's see why you would ever not wear your suit. How do I get down here without dying immediately? Aha! That does tempt the landing enough. Oh, shard. Okay. Okay, anyone else's Twitch grab up for a minute there? What? It's always dark in the ancient glade. The quiet shade across old bark. Okay. I have seen a bunch of people in chat say Twitch is having issues, so I'm pretty sure it's not you. Across old bark, it's always dark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade. Ah, it scrambles every time, dude. Okay. Well... Step 0. I see chat again! Yeah, Twitch had some huge fucking problems. What a goddamn surprise. What a goddamn surprise. I'm trying to play a new game that I'm really enjoying and having a fantastic time, and the website can't manage to do its one job? No way! That's never happened before. I don't believe for a second that Twitch.tv would have any issues attempting to share what's probably one of the most fun and interesting streams that I've had in months. There's no way that day specifically, I mean, when Twitch just shits all over the place. Impossible. Okay. Well, hopefully you guys have at least had the stream for most of the time. Not that I've accomplished much in the super recent, other than I'm trying to figure out what's up with this shard. Up here. Church research notes. Property of church. I detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the true signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Oh, the signals in the grove. I already know that. We already knew that, Eddie. I was hoping for anything else. The geyser here. Fireflies, I feel like to know where the thing's gonna actually teleport to, or where it can teleport to. So, there are 2 quantum objects. There is the shard, which leads you here. And there is the tree. And there is the geyser. There was the 3rd. There is another. So I'm gonna guess all these geysers are just, it looks like it goes to the big suck. Do I want the big suck? Sure. See where the big suck goes. To a couple of Nomi looking at some, oh my god. To a couple of fucking tadpole hick rednecks. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so we'll have to mine on one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about site 2B? This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Colia says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic, but very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, and I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I want to go look at the idiot 4-eyed tadpole fucking morons. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Laura, once told me about. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their 4th eye does. If you don't know what species on your planet is the useless fucking dingus, you're the useless fucking dingus. Going. Well, there's a subterranean network of geysers. I'm assuming you're the idiot tadpoles. Yeah, it seems like a fairly obvious connection to make. I am the idiot tadpole. Can I be zooped, please? Ham. Ham. Wow. That is ridiculously strong. That is a ridiculously powerful thing. Welcome back, everyone. Sims and Chat's coming back together. Twitch may have finally figured their shit out for a moment. Moment, I say. Okay. So I don't know if the geyser is the quantum hole we're looking for. They actually make a pretty good landing space in that. Okay, but so this geyser is in quantum. Hold up. Blink. So pinning that causes the geyser to move. The geyser doesn't move unless the tree is pinned. And then it moves. This is a different place than it was when we went in last time. Is it going to lead to the same cabin, though? Does it go to the same place? It does go to the same place. So it goes to the same place regardless. Which looks like it has 2 exits other than just geysering out. Oh, because it has multiple other entrances it can quantum around. Okay, so we went that way. So what is this way? It leads into this. Okay, so there's a preamble to this shit. This is in stage 1. What the fuck? The rocks in the pond are... Okay, there's a fuckload of quantum stuff, actually. So this is a goddamn riddle. So there's a riddle that puts itself in a different order wherever it is. I feel like this has to be aligned so it rhymes like the riddle would make sense. I'm just going to keep reshuffling it. We've been down the dead center one. The dead center one wasn't right. I feel like it's supposed to go A, B, A, B. Is the general rhyming schemata. Really starting to feel like there's only one of them that's gonna fulfill that. Somewhere. Yeah, okay. Keep this. Keep this! It's always dark in the ancient glade. Across old bark, the quiet shade. I think that's right. So, across old bark. Shade. Fucking trees move too? Oh my god, everything in this fucking valley is quantum. I did not realize literally everything. Hello, tree. My brain feels really smooth right now. Dark. Ancient glade. Cross old bark, the quiet shade. Though, gonna assume quiet shade is your boy the rock. So perhaps it is supposed to be over here. Cross from the riddle tree, it backed into a tree that just decided to start fucking existing and then disappeared again. But how does that help me? It's not connected. This isn't actually across the pool. It could be more across than this. It could be like over there. Maybe old bark refers to a tree that isn't quantum? Because they seem to pretty much all be quantum. Or maybe I'm supposed to do kind of what I did with the walking up the wall in the quantum trials, and I'm supposed to keep, like, shepherd all the trees to one area. Fuck, how you feel? Riddles are my least favorite form of puzzle. Thoughts? This tree, I don't know if I'm red herringing myself super hard. This tree looks different from all the rest of the trees. Maybe that's past. What the fuck does this mean, man? I don't even have a chat to meme with right now because Twitch is too broken to do the fucking one thing it's supposed to be able to do. Run a stream with an audience and a community that can hang out together. I don't even have chat to meme with. Hold those two together. That's working out, just nobody's talking anymore. Fair enough. Okay, so that'll hold here. Being quiet because we're equally smooth. Raggedy ass bitch. I want to go in this. I ain't got the full fuel to fuck around with right now. Okay, have the thingy across from the tree right now. Now it's all so dark. That's all the things the riddle says. I'm gonna go in the hole and see if anything's magically different. Shocker, nothing is magically different. I have No idea what I'm doing. Beam me up, Scotty. Well, I suppose progress made this run's gonna sit at a solid 0. This may require something I don't know yet. Who are you? Oh, that's my opponent, obviously. You. That's a planet? Doesn't look like a fucking planet. That's a planet? Oh, maybe they're not planets. I thought the Hourglass Twins were a planet. Man. I want to find that weird thing. It supposedly orbits the sun. Sun is engaging shrinky-dink mode. I'm gonna race it! I'm gonna race it to the supernova! You just win by getting to the center of the sun before it explodes. See? Easy. Just GG. I just wish this game was harder. That's sort of super lucrative. We made 0 progress! We went to a random valley and got stumped by a riddle for 20 minutes. The classic Squiddish gaming experience. Absolutely 0. The whole thing is me fucking staring at this shitty riddle. Absolutely 0 progress. Didn't even leave the starting planet. Scanned some stuff. That thing. That's the thing I want to find. Get there before it like goes out of sight. I just want to know what it is. In the tree grove. I was in the tree grove for an entire cycle, yeah. Just want to know what this is. The game puts a pretty decent amount of effort into showing me this fucking Chinese finger trap. Every time I respawn. We've learned this is an alien landing pad thingy. Alien landing pad thingy, thank you. God damn it! No gravity. Okay. Goose egg. Those are the symbols from the Hanging City, I believe. module. Module. Probe tracking module. Okay. So our day starts by watching this thing fucking explode in the sky. They clearly want me to go here. Oh, my space station, perhaps. Pretty fancy looking. Pretty fancy looking, if I do say so myself. Man, these little finger draggy thingies are really making me want to play the Witness again. Gravity floor. Why use spook music? Well, apparently if you put 3 gravity crystals together, they do the opposite of what a gravity crystal normally does. A launch module projection stone. Okay. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon we'll know the eye's precise location. An orange one? Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see. And am I right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Giving Orbital Probe Cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Okay. What? The thought of concluding our Elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Throw it on the floor. Sounds like you should have had anybody else running your cannon. I have bad news, Avens. Vieros says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. See how, you see how quirky and different they are? He said like pulling your leg, but different. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. So I'm positive that there is a point in this game at which I'm sure you can Obradine figure out who every Nomai skeleton is. There's like 1,200 of them, and I can't imagine. What? I can't imagine carrying that much was the words I was gonna say. Do a flip! Put the other one in there. figured, but I thought I'd go for it. Okay. So they have like an astral fucking projection station. Except one of them just projects me into the same room, but worse. Seeing here. They all have that? Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module. Intact. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd I flip? Oh, goddammit, I backed into the thing. The other ones didn't have text, did they? No, it's just that one. Okay. Let's go through. They broke their fucking cannon. Well, they broke their tracker is the main concern. Was launch? The launch is a broken viewport? Okay. I see you. Damn it. Yep. Okay. Time to go do space stuff. Bonk. Grabbeth some fuel. Alright, odds I get immediately lost. 100%. Okay, so it's one of these big stations. Hey, what do you know? First try. This is the launch module. Which is... Oh! What I was seeing from the other projector. I see. The room was similar enough looking, I didn't really understand what was going on. I thought I was like seeing it in the fucking future or something, but... No, I see. This is the room I was looking into. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna be able to see the probe tracking module, and that might give us a hint as to where it is. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You will be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? No! What? No! 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 But I mean, hypothetically, we only have to fire it once, so... Who cares? Mallow. Please do not. If you destroy the probe tracking module, we don't learn anything. No! No, I'm not. That doesn't sound like me. No, I'm not. I wouldn't do that. No, that's ridiculous. No, who would do that? Who would do that? Mallow, my better 50%. Haha, you get it? Because it's like he said his better half, but in different words. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases. This is the same thing. We read this one before, didn't we? Yes, we've read this. Okay, this is the same panel. So, probe tracking module we didn't have. This was a new one. We're gonna see where it is. Right, so we just have to go there to what I assume is the center of the weird seed. Actually, it doesn't look like that, really. It could be the center of the Deep Briar planet or whatever. There's a goat head. There's another stone. I feel like find that place is the general goal of the key. At least if the closest to a main objective we've found so far. Because the only thing I even heard about that seems like it's worth of major follow-up is the eye of the fucking galaxy or whatever. Oh boy. Please suck me! Thank you. That was almost bad, but don't worry, we're fine. Okay. Reminds me of that one sci-fi movie about trying to translate an alien language. Was it called again? Aliens kept running in swirls? I have no idea. Not a big movie guy. May surprise you by the like 6 movies I've ever seen. I feel like figuring out how these are sorted is going to be useful to me. Orbital probe cannon. Remains of a Nomai space station orbit around Giants Deep. 3 access ways. It's created to find the precise location of the ID universe. They pushed it above its maximum power and fucking blew it up. So why does it just fire when I wake up? Is the interesting part. If I like to watch the VOD to understand what's going on, don't worry. If you're just joining now, you know only slightly less than I do. This is that guy with the red fucking strings on a bulletin board as a video game. Probe tracking module is fucking somewhere. Need nobody aboard it. Would be the first to see the coordinates of the universe. It's missing. Something no projection pool. Looks like the module's underwater. I can see purple electricity outside the viewport. It looks like it's underwater. Well, cool. That's news. Launch module super damaged. Mallow argued it wouldn't matter if the cam's overcharged. Privet said they couldn't get the data if you blew that shit up. Why is this one still a question mark, I wonder? Why is this? I've been in there. We did a bunch of stuff in there. We built a construction yard on Giants Deep. Oh, it might just be planets. No, it was not planets because stuff is. It might be planets. I actually think it's planets. What it is. No, because the Hanging City's gray. I don't know what the fuck it is, dude. It's not planets. So, the Quantum Grove. Well, it doesn't say there's more to explore here, so. So, Quantum Moon says I can only access through the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I should figure out how the fuck to get in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I feel like that's a I mean, there's a lot of goals, right? There's a lot of fucking goals here. North Pole's covered in snow and ice. No, my around the surface. That's a weird S. Even in the deep darkness of space, where three-eyed goats are trying to navigate the fucking infinity stones at the heart of a glacier, they were still drawing that little S in middle school. Some things never change. That's when they first made warp technology. Yeah, the cool S. White hole station on the other side of the black hole. Did I just jump in the fucking black hole? I feel like I'm just gonna die. So many things. Really, at this point, I feel like trying to focus on anything in particular is pretty stupid. Because there's so much stuff. And I have only even been to like half of the planets. I might as well just do fucking whatever. I think tunnel visioning on anything right now is a mistake. That said, there's clearly a lot more shit to do. It's deep. Get here. So the turbo tornado cyclone murder thing is completely fucking harmless, and is in fact where our first call the trial was. We came over here briefly, and then the sun exploded. So let's go back to over here. We just very briefly met your boy back here, and then the sun fucking went nuclear and killed us. On actually the first line of dialogue, so let's go see what's up. Hello, Trumpet Man. I kind of wish I'd built it. Wait, I wish I built the hammock here before we ended up in this time loop. Wait, you know you're in the time loop? I thought I was the only person in the time loop. Everybody knows they're in a time loop? Is it just him? Is it because he put a weather vane on his head? Does that give him insight? I feel like that's a huge reveal we're glossing over. What? You seem to have broken the game. Did I actually sequence break? I feel like him just casually mentioning I'm not the only person stuck in this time loop is kind of a huge fucking deal. The secret all the Earth conspiracy theorists have wrong is you don't need a tinfoil hat. You need a hat made out of spoons. That's how this guy gets the hot knowledge. We're gonna gloss over that. What you doing, buddy? I'm supposed to tell you he was aware in the first conversation. By dying immediately, you said the I talked to you flag. Oh, so it actually broke it by deleting dialogue. What are any of us doing here, really? God! Every time I want to talk to this motherfucker! Why does this keep happening? I just want to talk, dude! What? Dude is a true master of the single-minded art. I'm gonna play my weird fucking clarinet and absolutely no quantity of swirling burger tornadoes nor water literally filling my lungs is gonna stop me from rooting my tutor. What the fuck is going on here, dude? We're in solar system, same as you. Outer space, I guess you everything. It's quiet and peaceful out here. Usually quiet and peaceful. As long as a cyclone comes by and lifts my island paradise clean out of the water. Is that what's happening? The cyclones literally yeet this island? Where should I explore in Giant City? Start every time loop. I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. At the start of every time loop, I see a bright flash at the start of every time loop. This dude's like actually losing his faculties. It must be happy. Yeah, I just saw that already. You've been to Statue Island? I learned from the glowing Nomai statue. On the beach, Statue Island, with the Hokulea business happened, by the way. Nice beach, that kind of thing. 7 out of 10 on the chill scale. This dude is actually just the physical embodiment of calm. Come with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Okay, so we should look for that. What the fuck's up with this planet? Yeah, right, man. Oh, you mean like tell you more about it? I got you. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and it's mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past the current, and neither idea worked. Neither of my 2 ideas worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach, so that's 5, I guess. Hey, you see the cyclones? Yeah, they're kind of hard to miss. Toss up everything in their path, islands included. If you get picked up, try to land in water. It's less likely to kill you. How high are you? Take it easy, man. This is murder gas, right? No? Yes, but not the whole case, okay? Repeated death has broken him. All he wants to do is sit here with his clarinet / bong and blaze away the repeated eons. Okay, so in the conversation we apparently missed because the sun exploded and we broke the game because I can break any game. It's like a superpower. It's like a superpower I have, dude. I can break any game. Give me absolutely anything and I'll fuck it up somehow. He also found a statue. Okay. Well, I know it's pointless, but you know, I gotta give it a shot, right? Ah, I see. And therein lies the core. And a weird orange, either jellyfish or penis. I'm not positive which. So that is where the module is for sure. But what's this orange thing? Yes, either a jellyfish or a penis. There are several. Okay. Water much more shallow than I thought it was going to be. Alright, me. Coming through looking for cool shit to do. Island. That is not the Tower of Truth. This is a new one. What's going on over here? Oh, this is the rock arch. It's the one with the Nomi statue. Okay. Pose with the one with the Nomi statue. Yeah, conveniently, our spacecraft, which is made mostly of wood and duct tape, has no difficulty with deep sea traversal. Oh, a tutorial. I should have come here way earlier. Is that like $5? Dude, I want some Nomai money. Statue Workshop, okay. Statue Workshop. Purple Dillimajogs. But come on, his ship was so smooth, looks like a cutscene. They got a lot of stuff in here that works real well. Like, impressively well. For how crazy some of these fucking mechanics are. Okay. Ah! Okay, well. Got to see it briefly. Before the sun exploded. Hey, quick, look for cool shit. Oh, man. Oh, man! There's a fuckload of cool shit, dude! There's so much cool shit. No, Gorbel's seeing. I'm not even gonna bother reading that text. No, Gorbel's seeing 10 minutes. is the same little design. This is the same thing as there's on Brittle Hollow. This is exactly the same thing. It's even got the center whitey part and this little bottle capper thing, which I now know will open into a readable status report. You can't get me, son! I went to a planet with an atmosphere! I'm fucking invulnerable! The clouds will shield me, you stupid idiot, son. Fuck that out. Scoot. Island is fucking moving. We have achieved immortality. We have survived the heat death of the universe. You can hear it bypassing us harmlessly in the distance. Damn it. None of that happened. I narrated it and it just made me a liar. You're immune to the sun if you just go somewhere that it's nighttime. Genius. Look at this big brain for Mancha. Okay. Well, that was unlike a couple of lives we've had. Actually, I feel like very progressive. We learned a lot of things. Where does that fucking probe go? Like, no way we can see, right? That fucker is gone. It's going to be visiting the skybox here shortly. I don't think there's a universe in which we can follow that. It's that dot. Is it followable? Almost certainly not, but we're gonna at least... No, we're not fucking catching that. That's not a thing we're doing. Okay, where is Water Planet? Where's the wetness? There's the wetness. Oh, that's the fucking photon moon. What the fuck is SeaWorld, dude? Thank you. I just want to go see Shamu. So I can yeet myself on this planet at Mach 50 and it doesn't matter because it's water. So, like, unless I manage to hit one of the, like, 4 islands of the entire planet, we're fairly safe. So I'm gonna fucking crack this thing. Yeetus! And with all that momentum, we still did not get through the current, so that's okay. I don't think we've seen this one as of yet. Okay. Can I land on whatever this is? Zion floating. Yeah, the cyclone yeets. The cyclones. Oh, he's out of my suit. The cyclones yeet islands. The islands get just straight up fucking launched. Go around. Maybe you can hold your breath for one if you forget this so you don't just die instantly. Yeah, it's kind of nice to not die instantly. I generally prefer not dying instantly. Or this weird bramble shit. This is where the ghost matter was, I think? Yeah, it's ghost matter. Okay. There is a giant stinger sticking out from that thing. Yep. What the fuck? So this is a jelly penis frozen in an iceberg? Okay. So there's a couple of these things. And they're in an iceberg. How does that help me? Unclear. Oh, it'll tell you if it's in gas. Oh, that's neat. I'm unclear on how that helps me. I'm gonna go back to my ship. But I gotta be careful. Oh. Thing on the ground. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. It's too slow when I get back. Ah, yeah! All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giants Deep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. I can't wait to tell Hornsfells and gossip about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's somewhere off the list. Seems all that's left's the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Not helpful. Other than that, this... somehow allowed him in. Thaw the iceberg! I know, I'll thaw it with my marshmallow, which apparently requires me to take my suit off. Everyone knows that you can't roast a marshmallow without removing your fucking head. Probably shouldn't do that. That's not wise. I wanted to use it like a torch and like... Yeah. We already knew brute force wasn't involved when he rammed it at like Mach fucking 50. Thanks for nothing, Feldspar. Yeah, when I came in like an actual orbital meteor, smashed into it with all the force physics can muster, and still didn't make any progress. I think around that point, we wrote brute force off. So thanks for that one, you fucking useless piece of garbage. This marshmallow is more important to my lungs. I'm pretty sure that this species subsists entirely on marshmallows. I think that is their only sole food source. We're about to get yoked. Let's get the ship. Cyclone inbound. Okay. Avoid that disaster before it happens. Ha-ha! Just in time. Kinda hoping it would be remain more visible so I can possibly see it come down. But that... Maybe the heating would give me some kind of... Oh, there it is. What's under this at the moment? Oh, there's weird orange jellyfish in here. It does not make the current when under it. So that's not that easy. Literally, we climbed all the way up there for a recording. It says from Feldspar, it says, "Hey, I did it." And that's it. That's 100% of what we got. Outer Worlds is a speedrun category for eating a marshmallow on every planet. Of course it does. What is a game without its mini speedrun categories? Where are the rest of the islands? That's a new one. I haven't seen this one before. Hard to find the islands on this one because they're not of land mass. They're actually floating islands. Yeah, it's when you have a problem with your PC and you look up, you consult the internet for solutions, and you just find one forum thread from 70 years ago that with a guy that has the same problem, with the only post is one reply from the same guy. Never mind, I said I fixed it, and that's it. That's all you ever get. Okay. So, maybe. Poopy. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going to Latinus on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avenstaz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. A lot of fucking people right here. Okay, go too close, it's fine. There's a little ways underwater. Well, that's unfortunate. It's okay. I'll wait on the ceiling. I can't get crushed to my death if I'm on the ceiling. Perfect. I'm so fucking smart. Okay. Surprisingly, that shit just barely goes into water. And this is where they built this ship. 10 minutes, 28 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Okay. For the probe cannon, I've already seen the control module projection stuff. We've already done this, right? We've seen all this. We've read all this. And I can do this. It'll let me see into the intact one here. We've been in. This is the one that's still part of the station. Okay, we've done that. And this is where we projected 2. We projected 2 here from up top. A lot of tornado iconography, which tells me that cyclones may be a part of this somehow. But I'm admittedly very unclear as to how. Okay, don't do that. The island is flowing around the planet very quickly. Remain grounded on the gravity floor or you get yeeted. Oh yeah, you can see on the map of our planet exploration how fast this thing's actually moving. This might be faster to try to find the islands to literally just sit still and let the islands come to me. They are flinging. Well, that's coming with me. Gotta get that back across. Grez Darkfang, fucking fantastic so far. I'm enjoying the hell out of this. This is exactly my kind of game. This is exactly to a T my kind of game. Exploration and puzzles and hilarious ways to kill yourself. Slow discovery. Slamming into a planet at Mach 50 and just dying instantly. It's got everything I'm after. Weird gravity. Alright, where does this go? Kind of reminds me of Subnautica. It's... yeah, there's like none of the crafting, but the exploration point, yeah, I can definitely see it. What am I going to see in Brittle Hollow? This is the Southern Dome, probably? cyclones possibly man-made? Konoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Konoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core! Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Konoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. Feel like that one's big news. That gave us a straight up direction. We can get in from somewhere around the equator. Okay, so we need to go. I mean, we knew there's a ton of shit in Brittle Hollow we need to explore. There's a literal city in Brittle Hollow. But finding information without linking information is useless. But that's, I think, the first straight up direction we've been given. At least it feels like it. So the small additional cards are useful knowledge within an area. Well, we want the Southern Observatory for a huge variety of reasons, because we need to figure out how to get into the ocean current, because that'll get us the probe tracking module. The ocean depths. Might also be able to learn it from Feldspar, but I don't know how we do that. We still need to get to Statue Island. We haven't really explored Statue Island because we got there and everything exploded. But boy, is it hard to find a specific island on this freaking... I found it. God, I'm just so good at video games, dude. I'm just... a master. They just can't create a game hard enough to hold me. I'm unstoppable, dude. I'm actually unstoppable. I'm a machine. Oh, boy. Alright, let's read this. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. That was a lot of people here. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. Probably should. Maybe Blocks will let us see a later test. Alright, so that just tells us there is a second way in here. Hell. Baby Jill. I believe that's what we came up originally as the door that leads to the gravity flippers. Yeah. So I feel like the other way might be underwater. I've been waiting. Honestly, I've been really waiting for this island to throw an underwater entrance at us. Maybe it. The underwater place looks like it's pretty large. It's possible I could get the ship into an entrance, but I can at least use the ship to look for an entrance. Because if I just jump in the fucking ocean without my ship, that's the end of this run. This run, like, whether or not that comes to fruition, I'm not coming back from that. I'm never getting back permission. This is the door that we can't use. We're finding out real fucking fast. Right, I parked on the top. I assumed I parked in the parking space. Is there a kill yourself option? No, I guess I could just use all my fuel. Because I kind of just want to jump in the fucking water and see what happens. It's almost guaranteed death, but almost guaranteed death. Not guaranteed death. I just do it. Existing is guaranteed death. 100% of people that have been born have or will die. Kind of creepy that we are sort of reaching a place in medical development that's not necessarily true. Medical treatments advance at such an insane pace that it's very possible that the first living generation, it might be this thing too, the first generation that will not naturally die may already be alive. But that's a thought for later. For now, I want to go in the water. God damn it. Fuck is it? There it is. It's absolutely underwater. Boop. Okay. Ah, we have opened the front door. If only that would remain open between attempts. I am sure it will not. I wonder if it's possible to reach that from the front, like knowing it's there. Statues they're making, I see, I see. Go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast. What is this? Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is close to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Flux. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her storage unit within the Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Ash Twins are the two planets I haven't even visited yet. We have but moments to exist. Go fast. Go fast. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it will be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. I'll show you a profoundly horrific fate. I'm about to get fucking supernova. Nope. No, nope. Nope. Don't like that. Nope. Step out of that pool. Well, what if we just never go to Ash Twins? What if we just, like, not ever go there? It's not like we need to go there. We could just never do it. Yes. The old gods beckon. Ah, yes. Death. Well, that didn't really tell us a ton. It just told us that there's something of interest on the Ash Twin. Which is only so useful. Which of you is the Ash Twin? We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. I ain't got time for autopilot. No, he slingshotted it. Move, other planet! Here's the thing, it doesn't, okay, here's the thing, it doesn't even look like a fucking planet. This is fine! This is fine! No, the universe! Where I keep all my stuff! I'm getting so turned around, dude! Fuck! I don't have time to explain! Damn it! Right in the fucking universe. Solar system, I guess. We're that close! We almost had him! Hello. It is me. We who are about to die salute you. Well, I think the best order of operations here is to go to Brutal Hollow and try to get the Southern Observatory. I think that's our best, directest goal. Step 1. Pivot wildly in space until we find Brittle Hollow. Step 2. Brittle Hollow. So I can autopilot from like 20 bazillion miles away. Which is useful because it flies there in a way less stupid fashion than what I do. Autopilot's way better at this than me. Oh man, it's going straight for the equator. That's where I want to go. It's perfect. This dude said it's right we want to go. Bonk. Wee bit of damage, but you know it's okay. Bonk. I'll fix it. I'll fix the electrical. Apparently fine. Oh right, we're not on the planet with fucking infinity gravity. Is everyone... Oh my god, 13 pages. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and meteors. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? Shit, I'm used to turbo gravity. Whoa. Ah, the pinball machine. What the fuck? Shit. What is this? There's 4 writings. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Imagine crash landing on a planet and the moon comes to kick your ass. Actually think about the situation here. They yeet out in some emergency escape pods, crash into a planet, and a moon covered in meteor launching volcanoes comes into view and just starts fucking reaming the surface of the planet. Well, I guess I just die. Intergalactic God has spoken. Launching Escape Pod 3. Launching Escape Pod 2. Now launching Escape Pod 1. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict. This planet's great. Is it now? Looks like a fucking wonderful planet. So happy to be here on this very hospitable planet. Being bukakied with meteors. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. Yeah, the planet gets constantly bombarded with volcanic murder, and also its core is a black hole. 10 out of 10 vacation destination, that one. A black hole sleeps below. Verdict hospitable. I feel like that's going to be a meme in my heart for a really long time. That's going to be like, you walk into the Ember Ward in Shadowlands. Oh, Verdict hospitable. This place looks great. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. Collapsing bridges. Okay. Verdict hospitable. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. This area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we've found so far. Verdict hospitable, by the way. This temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. No for me, fam? How about this way? At least the moon can't kill us. Goes to the North Pole. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less shitty camp? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, that is what we should do. I need to go to the southern glacier, though. I need to go the opposite of that way. Okay, so this is like Cocksuckerville. This is where they started. Everything sucks and the planet explodes at random. Ah. Interesting. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. I've literally spent almost this entire stream trying to go to the South Pole of the middle fucking hollow. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. The signal was older than the universe itself. That is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. So this is like first contact. This is where the Nomai first showed up on the planet, which was Plume, Thatch, and Felix. I guess crashing. So is this post, or is this post-probe launching and they got separated maybe? Well, I haven't been in this dumpster settlement, so we should explore this. Because we can always come back and try to find our way to the South Pole later, but we might as well explore everything we can. All knowledge is good knowledge. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an Escape Pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot, I will not, allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. This is, okay. So much, like, assorted lore in here, and it's super awesome. Waiting for a meteor to knock this entire settlement to the ground and just fuck me. Borderline inevitable is the hardest part of this tragedy, not knowing who we may have lost. Or will the hardest part come later, when we learn? What is greater, Harambe or the idea of Harambe? Well, that's not good. The light's coming into the surface here now. That's not good at all. Not very close. Down to being very close. That's what's causing that effect. They keep finding random trees with the oxygen refills. Think I can't make that, you bitch? A 1.0 gravity, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Look out below! Look out for the gravity hole! For should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. What the fuck? Look at this. This is totally different from the rest of the writing. That's like lightning scribbles. I cannot figure out how to get the southern hemisphere closer. Oh, fuck. Come on! Save me. Just wish this game was harder, man! God, I'm a champion! Okay. Wasn't even close. What's up, Chief? What's up, Reback? How you doing? Oh, it was inevitable. Hey, you. Hey, I gotta go fast. Can I ask you a question real quick? Hold on, what's my voice on? Is my voice still on the same thing? I don't think I moved it. Yeah.
Sure, of course. Anything you want.
I learned something. I found a Nomai escape pod on the surface of the planet.
Oh, wow. So, then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. Hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here.
Okay, I also saw the old settlement. I've been through there.
Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe that settlement's still standing, but there it is.
It's actually not anymore. Just quick correction. Was still standing. That has ceased.
Really makes you appreciate living on a planet that's not constantly collapsing because the moon is a sphere of volcanic missile launchers bombarding the surface.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. But I've also been to the Hanging City.
The Hanging City? Oh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to it, you know, it's beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole or something.
This fucking garbage, my guy. This is just going around the equator. Holy fuck. I need to be... I think it might have already collapsed, actually. This bridge that leads to something. It's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, yeah, and I can't get up there. Maybe this is also a thing that I should do sooner rather than later. Maybe this also falls apart in the middle of the day. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna yeet myself into a black hole. I see the white hole. He came out of it. Don't have... Oh my god. Ow! My face. What the fuck is this? Bonk. Is this what Whitehole Station was? This is just a rock. Oh, no, it's only half of a rock.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
What's in the center of the Tootsie Pop?
I'm so happy you're playing
Dark
this game. I finished
box.
it so long ago I remember
3
very little.
months.
I think you'll enjoy it a lot.
Squibbling. Fucking fantastic so far. What is this? The rock. It's just a big rock. It's just the various chunks of Brittle Hollow. They all get ejected out of the white hole. What the fuck? Okay. So we have opposite world. But there's no gravity, and I'm definitely gonna die. But there's also bits that have fallen from the world. Yes. Something. Don't worry, I have an amount of oxygen and fuel that isn't zero, so I'll be fine. Look, I have tons of oxygen. Now it's just the fuel is the problem. Okay. Ember Twin Projection Stone. I don't have a chalkboard to put this on. I guess I can take it with me. Welcome to the White Hole Station! If you fell through the black hole by accident, this warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. The tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station's rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. So if I'm standing in the middle of the floor when this is pointing at Brittle Hollow... Well, hold on. What's down here, though? I can't do that yet. There's more. Oh, this makes it start spinning. Now it's spinning around its axis. Here it comes. These are warp pads. Okay. Return warp status charge. Summon the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. The white things are warpers, and this is fuel! Okay, I gotta find a place to put this. Here's the problem. What's up, Dad? Here's the problem. I gotta find a place to stick this projection stone, and I'm at the fucking North Pole again! What's a big hole? Not falling a large hole. Love to find a place to read this. There is not a lot of planet left, though, so my hopes aren't super high on account of the vast majority of the planet has been fucking deleted by this point. Oh, this is the old city. Journey here from the South Pole has been I'm gonna go with harrowing because of all the. Oh, this is Radio Boy.
I'm gonna go with harrowing because of all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little. There's some sort of old nomai path that starts across my campsite. Inside the ruined building with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can do stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads.
I don't know if there's a universe I find a place to put this. Yes, these crystals are always ghost matter. Interesting. What is this? This is space adventure game. Oh, it's this, the top of this room. Okay, never mind. Odds of me getting to put this in a slate are not high, but they did just increase by a lot. Because I sort of know where I am now. Sort of. Problem is...
Heck.
Oh! Zerd 17, thank you for the 101. Problem is that the planet doesn't really exist anymore. The left bridge is still intact. What? There's still an intact bridge? How is it random? The planet doesn't disintegrate the same way every time? Okay. I have to find a place to slate this very quickly. Bring that up. I don't know that we have one in this city. There was one in the old city, but I don't... No, damn it, those are for scrolls. I know where one of the old city is. I don't know where one of the new city is. I don't think I've been down here. Good place to put the slate, dude. Fuck. It's a one-way path, but I'll hit it. Looks like I might go to the Black Hole Forge. It's upstairs. I don't know that we're fucking reading this shit. I don't know anywhere in the new city that has a reading thing. What is that news? Alright. Scroll out. Oh, I should probably read it first. Explanation of festival. Shit. Although my clans follow the universe be one place, it's a festival. Don't forget they happen every 10 years. Some festivals, one clan's big discovery can be able to know I get to advance 2. Each clan has a festival on Voyage to the most interesting work. A single festival lasts a long time. We can't go because we're stuck here. Read fast! Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and dense. This early universe expanded and cooled down. Once it cooled down enough, particles able to group together, form together. Since then, space continue to expand. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars of the life of this portal will die. It's a scary thing to think about, even though Kone tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. It will happen somebody else's someday. Ah, son of a bitch. We're not reading this fucking plate. Damn it! The platal knowledge! How do I get up there, dude? How do I get to the Black Hole Forge? Am I supposed to leave it at the bottom? Take me. Look at... I don't remember we got the plate. The White Hole Laboratory. White Hole Station. Gave us a great view of the supernova. So we have that going for us, which is nice. Damn it. Didn't get to read the plate. Still have not, from start of stream, career times we have managed to access the South Pole of Brittle Hollow is chilling at a solid 0. So it's not, everything's not fixed. Brittle Hollow falls apart differently. The probe went right instead of left. So there is, yeah, there is like randomness. Ah, interesting. Well, back to Brittle Hollow. Attempt 452 to get to the South Pole of Brittle Hollow without getting confused and going to the North Pole of Brittle Hollow. I'm coming. Autopilot. Ever since I found out autopilot's actually really good if you use it from a huge distance. Do that. Y'all ever just North Pole of Brittle Hollow? Play on the volcano moon? Probably, but we're doing something right now. So if you go to Brittle Hollow immediately, it pretty consistently puts you at the escape pod station. I meant to be holding a counter thrust and I held regular thrust. Oopsie poopsie. Suit. Play back inside. Thank you. I don't know why you don't just have, like, the suit being a mechanic seems like it's kind of a nuisance. You never don't want the suit on. Just, like, have the suit on all the time. I don't know what you gain by having it be a thing you have to remember to put on. Bonk bonk. What does this say? It's just bonk. Okay, so if we land on these with like any force. Okay. Going back into Old City, where we have a plate reader. South Pole is that way. Let's follow that. That definitely goes to the North Pole, but we haven't followed it before.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Yeah, like the suit literally exists just to punish you for forgetting to put the suit on. That's like the only reason it's there. Linen Lotus! My guy, you've been hanging out pretty much all day while I've been making poor choices and continually going to the North Pole instead of the South Pole, which I'm getting ready to do again. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Zurich, 17. Thank you for that dunk. You're never going to the South Pole, gang. Well, I haven't gone to the North Pole this way before. So this is a different way to go to the same place we always go. And in my defense, I'm obviously too stupid to figure out how to get to the South Pole. Seeing as I've failed it 100 times. And tomorrow we'll fail it 100 more. Very hilarious. Several good hours well spent. I'm enjoying the hell out of this. I can definitely see why my monolith put this as his game of the year. This game is spectacular so far. Literally my only... Am I getting baited? Just die. Man. fine. My only very minor complaint is that this is just this suit. And that's incredibly minor. It's both my legs are broken. I don't need them. I have a jetpack. I don't know what the point of that path is. It seems like it just straight up leads you to death. You can go up these. I see. Okay, I understand now. Okay, so this is... I'm down a floor. That's black hole forge control. I can't believe I scrubbed that either. But I was holding thruster the whole time. And I boosted like right before I hit, so I guess it slowed me down just enough. You can go up and down the floors here. That's what I was missing. That right there is the piece I was missing for exploring this area. Because now I can get to the black hole forge. Now, chat, you may be thinking to yourself, Squiddish, we're just at the North Pole again. And you're categorically correct. We're just at the North Pole again, because that's what happens every run. We go to the North Pole, and we're never going to go to the South Pole. But, you know, we discovered something valuable. I feel like the place I was supposed to land was probably somewhere up here. Sounded very close, but I didn't like it. This is a terrible place! I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This, in turn, means I've made things difficult for her sister. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize. At least to Clary, who can then tell Poke. Well, these guys are actual space toddlers. Like a tree also, shit. Dead. Definitely in a side of the area that does not have any trees. Oh, there's a tree. A bunch of them died here. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is much older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Need the voice of God for this. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system. The signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Huh. Well, a lot of neat stuff, but it wasn't really anything we didn't already know. That's like Crash Course on the Eye of the Universe. I feel like we figured that one out. I no longer believe, as I did as a child in Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no idea. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that. Circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye's signal holds no great, deep meaning. It wouldn't be so bad, I think. So, the escape pods, I think, are how they first arrived in the timeline. And then they built their little shitty, ramshackle dumpster village, and then expanded to this place. The northern village was the follow-up. That hole there is just a fuck you. Just a fuck you. Okay. That guy is the Doomsayer. Solanum is the Doomsayer. No, don't do this to me. Do not. Ruther. Oh, shit. I see the problem. If I have ever squid intended anything, I can squid intended this. Unless this is very, very hard-coded. Ooh. It might be. It might be. They do not want me landing on that corner. They very, very do not want that. I have a lot of fuel left. Close by, I don't like it. Oh, you strange beam. Secrets do you hold? God, that's high. We know where we're going. We know where we're going in this life. We have a consistent passage. We have a goal. And we know what we're after. Victory. We could have foreseen such a tragedy. I'm gonna fucking get up there. I'm gonna get up that shit. I'm gonna do it. We're never going to the South Pole. The South Pole is a dead fucking dream. The South Pole never had a chance. Autopilot, go! Autopilot is going to crash into my home planet. Autopilot, 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 autopilot. What are you doing, autopilot? What are you doing, autopilot? Autopilot, that's wrong. Autopilot, what matters is that you tried. I may have broken every part of my ship, but I didn't break the autopilot. The one part that fucking deserved to break. It's fine. It's fine. I just blew out my headlights. The landing gear dived to the autopilot since the headlights dived to the autopilot since. Ow, my face. Okay, I know where I'm going this time. Little fuel as possible. Need all of it. Need all the fuel for the really dumb crap I'm about to attempt. And I mean really dumb crap. This game is ripe with shenanigans and I'm here for it. It is. It fucking is. This is such a good stream game. Because not only is it a great, like, adventure, and there's constantly new stuff happening, and it's just a crazy experience. On top of that, there is just so much shenanigans. So much shenanigans. Check the highlights channel. I'm gonna have to make a highlight video of this game. Even if it's only a couple of streams. I have no idea how long this is. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be exceptionally long. I'm gonna have to make a highlight, like a YouTube highlight video out of this. It's mostly just gonna be me killing myself in stupid fucking ways. Put like 7 clips. Director Scar, you are directly fueling those left behind on YouTube with content. Go here. Oh, you walk down the wall. I see. Where does this go? Oh, this just goes to that same place. Okay. We didn't miss anything. It just leads you back to here. You end up in the same region. That sends you to the bottom level. Okay, here we go to get to the North Pole. We came to the North Pole on purpose. At this rate, it'll be at least 2 more streams before you hit the South Pole. Shh. And who knows how much content there's after that. Don't bully me. Don't bully me. Here's the plan. But this time we have fuel. Okay. Past. Okay, there's Flippy Floor. We're gonna go to the Flippy Floor. Ugh! Tuck and roll, buddy! But get that shoulder in! Okay. We have reached the Upside Downy Fort. You never seen someone do that? Welcome to twitch.tv/Squiddish. We do absolutely nothing the intended way. This is just a fucking regular Wednesday for us. Exit the surface, okay. So this is the one. No, this works. The entrance is clogged. This is the bottom
Stop
of
right
the
there,
entrance.
criminal scum!
If we go up, we're just getting ejected back to the fucking surface, and I don't want it. This is the incredible physics puzzle content you get when you pull the man. Seamus the Hunter, welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you, Isakna, for the dunk. See if we'll land their ships up to get past it, but never that. Well, I'm here for it. Don't worry. Black Hole Forge. North. Yeah. Okay, I have good news and bad news. Ow. We're doing that again. We did forget a critically important step. Ow. We did not do this. That's important. That has to happen. Okay. Surely that wasn't a fluke and I can do it again with no difficulty whatsoever. Was very focused on the prize. Okay. I see we did get relatively lucky on our first attempt, and that jump is not free. Here's the 37 more attempts to get back to where I was, and I realized I forgot to hit the switch. Nah, not that bad. Rock and roll! Shoutouts to the guy who decided to make your boost regenerate slowly while you're in the air and not just not regenerate at all. For making this bullshit possible. Only blind and deaf people can notice. Black Hole Forge. Where does this go? Goes to a portal. Don't know how to use the portals. I know how to use one of the portals. This isn't what we came here for, but we're doing it anyway. No idea what the intended way to get here is. Oh, I could have brought a plate here. All I have to do is bring the plate here. Like, I just gotta do all those jumps with the plate in my hand. Yeah. What a nice, lounge. Nice place. Ash Twin. Well, what do you know? Went through all that effort to try and get that thing back from Whitehall Station, and there's just one chilling right here. I guess I'll just use this one instead of doing all that stuff with Whitehall Station. That makes this way easier. Boop! The solutions to all of life's problems were just to climb the wall. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Wait, no, it isn't ready! Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, I'll fucking kill her. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her work is clever or whatever. Poke, I will fucking choke you out. Don't fuck this up for me. I'm getting laid tonight. Alright, that's this fucking place. Wait, no, it was Ember Twin was the stone we had. We've seen Ash Twin. Ember Twin was the stone we had from the White Hole Station. Son of a bitch, we still have to do that. Damn it. a statue of the spook. The diagram of the teleporter when it's aligned. Starting to think this isn't actually what they look like. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining black hole cores when they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twins, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Hero your regards. Okay, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him to deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. You're just gonna go fly off and fuck your husband and leave me to do all the rest of the work. Wide hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed in different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Haha, he did it a common phrase, but he put a medical term. The tower designs and high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. This shit. Floor. This shit. Knowledge. Oh, it could be the translation tool, I guess that's true. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs. Namely, that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align. We didn't think to test that. I was too busy just putting my shit together. Didn't actually consider the relative viability of the orbits. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of what these two are fucking toddlers. Actual straight up children. Okay. So I have a very important question. Ah. Nope. Is that it? Feel like it was a relatively high amount of effort to get into the Black Hole Forge, which we straight up learned nothing from. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body? I enjoy your precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, the tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during... and that stopped spinning because it went to... Oh, no, it's because I'm reading. During the active window will be immediately warped. We'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Whoops. That can't seriously be it. I refuse to believe that's it. That this thing is so much more thing.
Welcome, Squidling, to the
Baron
Squiddy
III,
Pool.
43 months in the pool.
Oh,
You
it's that
shiniest.
time of the month again.
Okay, so it is above me. Oh, it's forward. Dash up. No, wait, that is the whole thing. It's just upright. What the fuck? That's it? That's all this place is? Okay. I feel like The recurring problem we're having. Yeah, it's definitely it. That's the whole place. We had to go through all of that to get into there and to read two toddlers arguing about how to make a warp portal. Okay. My concern is that none of the places we figure out how to get into or to navigate are like progressing us at all. I feel like I've only learned lore for 100% of the 6 hours I've played and have literally made zero actual progress. Although, like, maybe lore is more progress than I'm giving it credit for. But I feel like I haven't done anything. I learned how to use the quantum stuff. That's like it. Okay, take me to service. Let me out. Be faster walk all the way around. This leaves us here. Our ship is that away. We know there is a secret entrance. But we now know now there's like 20 bazillion ways. Ow, my face. 20 bazillion ways to get into the actual city. So I'm less jazzed. Oh boy. Slight jazz. Moderate interlude of jazz. I'm less jazzed about extra ways, like a backdoor to get into the city, because again, that doesn't actually seem like it's hard. Ah well, ship, you appear to be on one of the only parts of this left. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the South Pole. How are we gonna do that, you ask? By fucking bypassing everything they want me to do and flying there. Question is, what is the South Pole? Is it this? That is the Tower of Knowledge. This leads back to the surface. We need to get into this is the problem. I don't think flight is going to help me there. From the ship, right, can't see the map. You the South Pole, Imajig? You can't be, because it was inaccessible from the surface. Raises the question of what is this, which I will answer by getting out of the boat. Where the fuck am I? Equator. Okay, so I need to go the opposite of the direction the ship is facing. Go this way. And then like 50, oh god, % of around the collapsing planet. Tower of Knowledge. I'm pretty sure this planet doesn't have a South Pole. Can I see an observatory or a dome or whatever? Okay, that's a dome. That looks dome-like. That has Domian tendencies. Fill not refill? I have to actually refill it. Is this the South Pole? He asks way too late in the time loop to do anything about it. This is the South Pole. Okay, this is the South Pole. So we can't. This ceases to exist. The South Pole is a quantum thing. It stops existing if you're not looking directly at it. If they tried very hard to stop you from doing what I'm trying to do. Is that going to stop me? Probably not. I'm very determined. Breaking shit is at least like 40% of what I do. Why don't I wedge this little bitch, get up here behind a tree, jump out before my ship falls, and then boost. like so. Okay. That gets us to here. Through, again, absolutely intended methods. Clearly, the intended way you're meant to access the South Pole is by doing that stuff that I just did. So we're not going to talk about it any further because it's so obviously intended. So, like, it's not interesting. Now we're in the tornado science room. Spooky music. Okay. 100% intended. You know we're doing it right. Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down from past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones rotate
Stop right
clockwise.
there, criminal scum!
These are the cyclones Kasava typically uses to send components into orbit. DLT Tex is 3 months to complete. You were the shiniest leather. There also is just a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Konoya is showing me your handiwork, but I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. Is it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model would be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Okay, Nick. There's anti-cyclones that give you the suck! There's cyclones and suck clones. So we just gotta fly into a suck clone. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Sava, how can you suggest that? The Eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to the star system. We were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on Adelrock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting a signal. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Man, cheesing my way in here has taught us so much. Kind of curious how you're supposed to get in here after failing to do it 50 times. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we tried to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. As we couldn't find the Eye's signal using two different devices built for the exact purpose, we should discontinue them. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction will be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology? Fucking learning, Chad. We're learning. Fuck. If I'm supposed to glean any information from this map, I have bad news for you. I'm not doing that. Is this their calculations for where to put the probe launcher? No! I'm still looking at stuff! That's the orbits of all the various planets in the system. This is where they want to put the launcher. And this is what? What is this? It's so much bigger than the solar system. It's so much larger. Oh. I dare say it's time to watch the solar system die. Fortunate. But hey, through memeing our way into the Black Hole Fortress and also the Southern Hemisphere Observatory. And by memeing, I mean just accessing them through what was definitely the dev-intended primary method of getting into them. I feel like we learned a lot of things through our developer-intended exploration. It looked like there was a ring gate. So, somewhere, you have to take a ring gate to the Southern Hemisphere orb before the other side of it has collapsed, and I don't know where the other side of it was. We'll super curious what the equator structure was. It's the Tower of Knowledge, quantum knowledge. We already know that. It's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I just don't know how to get into it. It supposedly has the secret of how to access the quantum moon. So like, it's another thing we're gonna have to figure out how to get into someday. Someday. Could have been the alternate path to show up in the first speed run. Those look like they converged. But it could have been. It could have been that simple. Just go the other way, forehead. Well, we're doing it. The many mines are on the home planet. The old settlement has more to find. Missed something there. Whitehall Station obviously has more. Really surprising we didn't get a whole lot done there. But we've been to the Southern Observatory now. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believe the eye is in a distant orbit around the sun. Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a probe. And there is a counterclockwise tornado that yeets you under the currents to the probe tracking module. Because we know the probe tracking module is at the center of Waterland. The Statue Workshop was when we first learned about the Ash Twin project. And the Black Hole Forge also was part of that because the warp receivers were largely put there. So we have two good places to explore that I think have a really high chance of giving us valuable discoveries. That is obviously going beneath the current on the ocean level. I'm just sinking my fucking chair here, just like processing all this. Going beneath the current on that ocean planet. Obviously, we're going there. That's where the probe tracking module is. I think we should probably visit the Ash Twins, seeing as we've literally never been there. probably a good idea. For now, though, the place I have to go visit is my kitchen, where the food lives. It is that time, ladies and gentlemen. I am super goddamn hungry. But I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. So we're absolutely going to continue it tomorrow. I may put forth some effort to try to cheese my way into things more or less. I'm not sure. I'll fiddle with this microphone a bit. Yeah, like I said, I had it on all auto just to see how it functioned. I'm positive I can do better than that with manual. Unless I go back and watch the VOD, and if it's actually great, then maybe I won't screw with it that much. But brand new microphone, got a brand new microphone. I'm going to hop off for today. Tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, we're going to be back on for our continued adventures in the Outer Wilds, because this game is freaking fantastic. Thank you for hanging out, chat. Thank you for being here. Hope you guys are having as much fun as I am. Finding really stupid ways to both kill myself and cheese into places I'm clearly not supposed to get into that way. But good night, everyone. This game is awesome.